Action. Indeed. We're back in action, guys. Thank you, Travis, for being an ultimate supporter here, counting me in. Felix there with the 5.5. Nice. Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, lovely to be back. Absolutely beautiful scenes in the chat already. All right, what did I miss? Travis, Cedix, Redbeard, Sir Stauk, and Hot Pico. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Ale, hello. Hello. How you guys doing? I'm just looking at this truck. What happened last time? Taksu, hello. Good morning, good afternoon to everyone in the chat. What happened to this truck last time? Ah, we couldn't get up these trucks for one or the other reason, could we? I was trying to deliver a prototype exploration unit. Here we go. It's all coming back to me. Okay, let's go to the rescue. Tell the pinnacle of SnowRunner streams. You know what, Zing? I am probably as of sprinter of SnowRunner streams. Slippery rocks. Yep, that's what he had. Somebody covered CTIC. Somebody covered those rocks in butter. So I don't know. Yeah, it definitely felt slippery for one or the other reason. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Zing. One of the joys of working from home is the ability to watch live streams of truck sleeping. Yeah, it's it's almost like the live cams you get placed around like the cities or points of interest where you can watch them live. Basically, Telemena's Sleepy Trucks webcam, isn't it, guys? Right, okay, let's go and help the poor Warren G. How's everyone's day going so far? How are you guys? Been having an awesome Thursday so far, hopefully? Alright, where is this poor soul? Oh, he's there at the bottom. Sleepy Squeaky G? Yeah, Sleepy Squeaky G, and then the Step Pie comes to the rescue. Who would have thought? It should be the other way around, right? This massive overpowered truck getting helped by some little pleb. Who would have thought, guys? Let's see if we can pull it out. Okay, it's stuck on the tree now. I think we'll just pull it downwards. Wet, windy, and a weather warning. So perfect indoor weather with a snack and cup of hot drink. Yeah, we have some terrible weather up in Scotland as well. I wonder if we share like the same weather up here, to be honest, like you do in Norway, Cedix. I wonder if we do. Like, been super windy, to be honest. Okay, come Warren G. Don't be acting like you're hard to get. Something happened. And maybe one more. Oh! No. Any non-OP balanced truck recommendations? Yeah, sure. Balanced truck recommendation. What about... for example, GMC from Michigan region? What about White Western Star from Michigan region? If we're talking about beginner like trucks, you could use some rear-wheel drive trucks if you really wanted to make an impact on your gameplay style. RNG trucks? Are we talking about mod trucks, or we're talking about just normal trucks that are existing in the game? If it comes to mod trucks, I'm not really sure, to be honest, buddy. Squeaky G getting the help from the pipe squeak. Yeah. Welcome to the... Well, talking about G's, welcome to the stream. Zero G, right? How are you doing today, Zero G? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Here we go. I think let's... Just to avoid the ultimate disappointment, let's just deliver this trailer first, and then we'll come down and help the Warren G. I think I just need to rotate it around the tree somehow. Hello, Radio Menace. Hello, Darky. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, let's try and get up there. Yeah, this is a place, isn't it? This is a place and a half. All of the trucks are struggling to get up there. What if I unpack? Would it make that lighter? Probably not. All the trucks are struggling to get up there. What's happening? What's up with that? What is up with that? And that winch is... That winch is too far, okay. What is up with that? Yeah, all the trucks are struggling to get up there. When you start tweaking consumption and suspension balance, you create the stronger base game trucks. What else can we come up with? It's like almost like it's look like the wheel almost is almost up there, but for some reason it doesn't. I really love your SnowRunner Academy videos. I learned a ton, especially about the tires. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad I could help. Your video about Scout Trailer as a support vehicles was very informative too. Nice. Glad I could hear, buddy, and welcome. Glad I could help, buddy, and welcome to the stream. Tried backing up the mountain. That might be an idea, right? Oh! After countless wheel spinning sessions, we're maybe up. No, it doesn't look like it. Kind of trying, inching. Come on, Pike, you can do it. And no. Pike goes, what about no? Perhaps get closer to the cliff. I tried. Didn't work out for me. I did try, guys. Also nighttime as well, right? Always a nighttime. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know where I am. We might be stuck. No, that wouldn't help. What about putting that on that part? Maybe. There we go. That kind of released me. Oh no! I missed. I just looked somebody said hey Tele and I'm like whoop. Another sleepy. Getting closer to our 40, right? So that's that. Who else can come and help us? Tatra Phoenix, maybe? What's closer to here? Tatra. Yeah, looks like Tatra needs to come and help us. Well, that didn't go too well. Good morning from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Hello, good morning, guys. Hi, I'm gonna play SnowRunner with the 3 first-timers. Should I get them stuck in Michigan? Yeah, just let them suffer. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Hello, Sir Stout. Hello. Sorry, what did I miss? Currently taking a shortcut. Yeah. Right. Okay, guys. Let's go. Far easier to get up here from the backside. You can get up this way. You try the angle. it's super hard to read a sentence when there's no when there's no commas or dots. Like everything seems like a one long sentence. I'll try, Zing, I'll try. It is far easier to get up here from the backside, but you can get up this way if you get the right angle of the path. Gotcha. Had to use imaginary commas there. My best suggestions for new people is to let them make decisions. Yeah, just basically learn from the mistakes, right? Just learn from the mistakes. Okay, let's take this whole rig there because we're definitely gonna need fuel. And then we need Tatra Phoenix near the sawmill anyway, because we're gonna have to do them planks, right? Teacher, I have a question. Raise your hand if you have a question. No, I'm joking. I'm not a teacher. I'm a substitute teacher. You know, one of them just newly qualified ones. What's up, SnowRunner people? Hello, Bernd. Jay, hello, good morning. Vipul, Kumar, hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody is very enthusiastic about Scout 800 after the recent buffs, but in my opinion, its fuel consumption is too high for what it does, using the top engine at the moment. Am I wrong? Yeah, not using the top engine would be... Where I was taking this? Oh, into the sawmill. But let's continue that, I guess. Yeah, don't use the top engine on the Scout 800. Let's take that with us. You're the cool substitute. You're the only one who goes by the book. No, I'm the one that goes off the script all the time. I'm that substitute, Felix. You know what I mean? Take a shortcut through there, yeah. No! My trailer, come back. I'm the substitute teacher that goes off the rails a little bit, you know? What happened? Oh boy, one that makes big movies instead of tests. Exactly. Wait, even with the empty trailer, I'm struggling to pull it through here? That's weird. Huh. Does Scout even benefit from bigger engines? Some of them do. Some of them do. I'm looking at the heavier Scouts, you know, we're talking about Berlax and stuff like that, Ford F750. But the small ones, like, not really. Most of them you just need to look at, like, what fuel consumption do you need? What subjects do you teach? Comedy? Comedy, teach a craft of shortcuts. That's a good one, you know. Especially I show you which shortcuts not to take. Henry, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, but even if you're towing trailers, some Scouts are sort of too light to tow the trailers, and if the trailer is small, then you mostly have enough power anyway. So yeah. Okay. Let's forget about that for a moment. Hamlet, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Whenever I attempt to winch a vehicle, I find parking brake is applied. How can I resolve this? Oh, that's a wrong button. Are you towing a vehicle with the engine on or off? That is the question I suppose I have. Come on, trailer, don't be silly. Don't be acting silly on me. Okay, I think I've got it. Attach. On. Well, the handbrake only So you go into the vehicle and release the handbrake, but the handbrake only applies if you sort of switch to that vehicle. Does that make sense? If you're not in the vehicle, the handbrake is not on. If the engine is on, then you switch to that vehicle to check whether the engine handbrake is on, and it like automatically pulls the handbrake, so the vehicle doesn't roll off the cliff and stuff like that. You know, that makes sense. Would have been nice if Saber would have fixed the Cuban. Good morning. Oh my god, I'm going off the rails again.
Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Cuban. Good morning, buddy.
Emoji.
How's Mr. Mischievous doing today? Hopefully you're all good, Cuban. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated, buddy. Is it right here? Kevin91, thank you for the sub.
Donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Holy moly, the subscribers are flying left, right, and center. And then Cuban comes in with the super chat. Thank you. Thanks, I'll try with the smaller engine on the next map and see if I prefer CK1500 after that. Yeah, but hopefully you're not using the 5.2 liter engine on the CK1500, because that's no bueno as well. Hopefully you're not using that. Cuban brings all the subscribers to the yard. I know. His donations brings all the subscribers to the yard. Needs a bit of a winching helping hand. Here we go. Tandy Eve, by the way, I can't remember seeing you in a previous chat, so welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello, hi Recharger. How are you doing, buddy? Are you working today, Recharger, or are you chilling out today? Which one is it? By the way, I need to catch up on some of your diecast model series. I've seen you released quite a few of them. Need to catch up on those, Recharger, but welcome, buddy. Okay, hopefully we don't flip the third truck, right, guys? Because that certainly can happen. Would be a nice feature if the winch wire would snap. Oh, under pressure. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Okay. Alright, let's do this. You're on a forced vacation thanks to the stupid war and the fuel being an issue now. Oh, man. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, Recharger. Kevin Tuck. So I just got JAD DLC, have all of the season passes. I completed Michigan, Alaska, and then I did a bit of a more after I started Taimir. But now I'm back to finishing Taimir off. Oh, nice. What do you think of the JAD tire pack? Do you like it? Wrong. That is a wrong point to tow it against. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do this time, guys? You have 52%, 52% of Austria. Nice. Wow, what I'm gonna do this time, guys? You're never gonna guess. Bike looks dented, yeah. You're never gonna guess. Power! Yes, power always works. I knew I had to stick it in a high gear in the first place. Just need to go fast. See, guys, I told you power is always the answer to everything. Just need to go fast enough. Was planning to go to the Netherlands for a week, but now you cannot. Yeah, sorry that put a spanner in your works, Recharger. That sucks. You should say like Jeremy Clarkson, power. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Well, that's the question. Which tires are good from it so far? So only tires that is better than the vanilla tires on the Jetpack is really the the Scout MS3 tires, I believe they're called. If you go for the trucks, if you go for like the Ultima tire all the time, there's always vanilla tires are always better, you know. So your OHDs, your UODs, and stuff like that. So Jet is purely for, well, if you prefer to have the best tire always, Jet has the better look, some of them at least. But they're not the best. Hopefully that makes sense. I can see it scanning. It's nice of you to scan that area. But didn't really scan, didn't cover this. Huh. Well, I suppose 71%. I'll take it. Can anyone recommend me trucks for long lock cargo? At the moment I'm using Mastodon. I mean, what's wrong with the Mastodon? It's brilliant at long logs. But, you know, vehicles like Avonhorn are like stupendously good. If you want something more of a vanilla experience, then P16 is really, really good. As of 7 is really good for long logs. Jet are better on the beginning because you have them from level 1. No, that's a good point. I suppose I'm looking from the perspective when everything's unlocked, you know. Use the Active for Logs challenge most activated. Use Dan. Yeah, Dan is a stable platform, low to the ground, quite a wide body. Yep. No, I just don't like the Dan because of how it looks. This looks fugly, doesn't it, guys? Or it's just me? Must be just me. Okay. Let's go for a refuel. Take a 6 for long logs. Nice. Good little combo. Still challenging enough, you know. We'll just park it there for just in case the train comes. We'll just park it there so we can get the insurance money. There's the release for Mercedes DLC. No, they only said at the end of March, and you know, end of March is around the corner, so within the next 2 weeks, I suppose. If I had to guess, I would say, let me look. If I had to guess, I would say 24th or 26th of March. Okay, let's try and help that bad boy. I think I need to like turn it. I need to turn it around the tree, really. Looks like you're getting a new tattoo this weekend. Oh, really, Travis? What are you getting? Exciting times. Will be some celebration on 50 Sleepy. Yeah, my funeral. My funeral celebration. I overused the Mastodon, but I'm gonna try Dan, as Henry said. Also, you're like burnt out from the you burnt out from the Mastodon. No, that's fair enough. Tele has the Mercedes DLC months ago. Yeah, I've sold them already. How many flips so far on season 17? As you can see in top left corner, 39. 39 flipperonis, guys. Can't see what I'm doing at all. No, that's not doing it. Okay, so let's pull the trailer a little bit further. You're supposed to be a pro. Supposed to be, but never said I am. You know, I just blagged my way. Just blagged my way through life, really. Usually when I got flips, you use Alt 4. Rage quit, also known as rage quit. How will you know how How will you know who wins the free game on the giveaway? Oh, the monthly one? You go to the same link at the end of the month, or you get an email if you won. But I have a partnership dashboard, so I can see everything. I'll share it anyway. I'll do like a little 30-second dedicated segment to congratulate the winner and stuff like that. So plenty of ways to find out. Don't worry, guys. You will not miss out. Darky's cheater. Is the Phoenix better than the Padera? No way. No way. Scarcy? No, Padera is better a million times. Yosik, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream, Yosik. Alright, how can we get this thing out of here? That is the question. Maybe I need to pull like up the hill. What do we reckon? Maybe I need to pull that thing up the hill. Doesn't kind of rotate around that tree. That's my problem. Like kind of stuck. Good evening. Hello, TB. Oh, TB, long time no seen. How you doing, buddy? Need help? No, we're good. We got this. Why is the wheels spinning on the on that truck even if it's stalled? Weird. You finished Zurdania last week? Oh, nice, Recharger. I'm doing really good, TB. Thank you for asking, buddy. I'm doing really good. Hello, Foxic. Hello. Plenty of new faces in the stream today. Welcome, guys. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. I think we're not gonna waste our time with that. I mean, okay, one last go. One last try. But I don't really want to like spend so much time on that. I'll give it one more go. It's kind of like wedged for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know the reason why it's wedged, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's in the rocks, isn't it? It's in the rocks. Do you feel prices raise in Zurdania? Is that the ZIL 310? It's called step pike, but in real life, I suppose it is. In real life, I suppose it is Newton wheel. I think that's a bad idea as well, but... yeah, it's not even budging. Okay. Enough is enough. Okay, let's focus on getting some stuff done. So, what do we have in terms of tasks? Oh, we have cat nearby. Oh wait, that's not nearby. That's on another side of the map. Bricks, medium planks. That's the generator. Is that the generator from there? I think so. Cement short logs. Okay, and where's our Mac Pinnacle? That's actually only 3 contracts left for this. Wooden planks, water, and rail sections, which are spawned away. Oh, it's still locked, so never mind. Okay, 4 package sand. 4 package sand. That's Warthog, RX 600, okay. That's fairly easy. That's the what you call it? Seismic vibrator. I wanted to go up and ride in the cab with you, then I could point and say, watch out. You can be that backseat driver, eh? That's Zurdania Valley. Okay. Coiled cubing trailer. From where? Where does one locate it? Is that the coiled cube? Coiled Cuban. That's what we're gonna call it. Is that thing? I think that's that thing, isn't it? I think so. Hmm. Decisions, guys. What do we do? I think that would be a good mission to do. Fertilizer. There's a bunch of fertilizers that's needed. I think we're almost done with that. Few fertilizer. Where did we leave the rest of the fertilizer? I'm confused now. Where did we leave the rest of the fertilizer? I forgot. Anybody care to? Oh, that's the fertilizer. Okay. So, I have a feeling there's a mission here. 1, 2, 3. But it's heading that way. Oh, it's like a loop. Okay. Decision. I think. And where's Mac Pinnacle, by the way? We never finished with them logs, did we? Does Mercedes pack? You need it. You need it. Yeah, it's just late March, man. I don't know. There isn't any other. There isn't any other sort of dates as it comes. Okay, let's go sort them logs, I suppose. Water. We can pick up water with the Cat 745C from here. Okay. If you had some truck as a daily IRL, which one would it be? I mean, in real life I've driven Scanias quite a bit, and they're probably the most comfortable vehicle or truck I've been in. So everything's really like thought out to be good for the driver, basically. So like comfort, everything's on hand. You know, you can reach everything easily. The seats are comfortable, the cab's comfortable. So driving position is good. So probably like some sort of top of the range Scania. I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. I'm not going the right way. Need to turn around. This vehicle is reversing. Okay. Hold. No tippy. So I see what you're trying to do there, Mac. A useless vehicle. After this, never using it again. Alright, here, this little crossing we need to go. I thought it would be Podero or Ford F750. Holy moly. Oh, you mean the vehicles that are in game? Ah. What about P16? I would just honk at everyone with that, like, ship horn. Imagine. Pulling up at the red light. Burp. Good morning, Troy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. Turn, you pig. How's your morning going, Troy? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Tele-rocking through Scottish Islands with a Tatarin. Yeah. Where we go, we don't need roads. Tippy Mac Pinnacle, yeah. Apparently it gets better if you don't use this add-on, but it's just so long. Look how long the body is. I mean, the other long vehicles with a body like this is twin steer and as of Atom, but they're all 8x8s, and this is not. So just basically onto a loser, isn't it? See you bumping and grinding, Tele. That's what we do, Horde Gaming. That's what we do. Would love to get back at the tailgaters with the P16. Imagine kissing your bumper with the mirror. Yeah, you just see the big like yellow bumper like scraping your Toyota Prius off the road. Sounds amazing, to be honest. Okay, let's go pack some logs, right? We need to bring them into... There's a lot of medium planks that need to be delivered, so... We need to get them into the sawmill. We're currently logging in first person, heading up the hill with absolutely no view of it. Looks like I'm going to take off. Oh, you're currently logging in the first person, heading up the hill. You think you're sitting in a Boeing airplane or something like that, Travis? I think I'm like... Was it like North Carolina? I think, Travis, you probably was in the chat back then. I was doing some missions with a Scout 800 and you told me to ask to do it from the first person. And you know how light the front end is on the Scout 800? It basically rises into the air if you try to scale some mountain. And I remember I was in the first person and all I could see is just a blue sky all the time. Dagan, hello, welcome to the stream. Boss Ruffles, floor it. We're flooring it, buddy. It's going okay, just work. Luckily, I can do a job and watch YouTube. Nice, nice. Seems like a lot of people are actually working and watching YouTube, which is insane to me. I think that with the previous bosses I had, they would like sack me on the spot if they found me doing that. What trucking game have tipped the most in your care? In my anti-care? What vehicle has flipped the most? I want to say Fleet Star, to be honest. I just remember flipping that truck all the time in like Alaska and I don't think I used it in Taimir, but like Alaska, I just remember it being on the side all the time. Moon launch, Apollo 13 mission, yeah. Also working and watching. Nice, Kevin. Nice that you guys can get away with that stuff. You bundle like the first person. See these logs? Why do they look like I could pick them up? Guys, why do they look like I'd pick them up? Nope. No bueno. What time is it is where you live? It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Peck City. Your master is the most flip truck? I don't believe it, TV. I don't believe it, buddy. No way. No way, Jose. Cannot be true. Okay, if you think where are you going, Telemenes, with all this? I have some I have a little secret stash on the main road with some logs, so that's where we're going. Can this be a shortcut? Probably not. 1 p.m. UK, yep. Exactly, guys. I only listen to streams while working. You tried this with rocks? Yeah, it doesn't work usually, does it? Con Marshall, yeah, that's a pretty... I think any scout that has... I wouldn't be shortcut through there, would it now? I think any scout that has short wheelbase is potentially like very flippable. Nice company because I work alone. Oh, nice, Duratel. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you decided to join into my stream. I appreciate it, buddy. It's 8 o'clock here in Canada, already finishing up Quebec region. Nice. So what's the percentage on the Quebec region, Peck City? I think I'm like 25% on Quebec, so and that's where we're going after we finish season 17. If we finish season 17. At the moment things are not going that well, are they? I mean, I guess it's going somewhat well. We have 29% left, so what's that? 29 streams left, guys? 29%, 29 streams, sounds about right. The Chevy is good scout now, yeah. I agree, Cuban. I agree. I agree, sir. 58%. Also, not nearly finished in Quebec. You have loads to do. Although you probably have all the bridges open now, which will make things a lot easier. Neighbor and the viewers just joined. Hello, neighbor and the viewers. Thank you for, I don't know, probably the 5th or 6th time you rated me now, neighbor. So much appreciated, buddy. And welcome, neighbor viewers. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I wonder when they say that you wrongly pronounce Quebec. Oh, out of 100% English words I say, I probably pronounce most of them wrong. So nothing new here, you know. Nothing new here, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Have you ever challenged yourself to use Gorby vehicle? I haven't used Gorby, no. The little Tuz I've used quite a lot in Time Air, but I haven't used Gorby. Right, crane mode. Boom. Neighbor won the competition tonight. What competition was it? Morning. Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream, Don. Oh, Don's early today. What's happening, Don? What is happening? Good day to you, neighbor. Thank you for this, for the raid again. Much appreciated, sir. Alright, hopefully logging goes a little bit better today with no crane spazzing out. Ah, yes. It's a party. I guess the percentages. Did you? Did you really? Well, I just said, neighbor, 29% left, which is probably another 29 streams at my rate, so you know how it goes. You know how it goes, buddy. I'm good at today. I think I'm finally back on the normal sleep schedule. Nice. Welcome back to the bright side, I suppose, Don. Welcome, guys. Only 3% for you tonight? Yeah, some streams be like that. Nothing wrong with that. Let's just take it in our stride, you know. Let's just take it in our stride. Oh, come on. Okay. If you guys wonder what happened here, it's like, I suppose the best explanation would be our logs exploded 3 times. And it went all over the place, so... And I didn't even tip the vehicle, it was stationary, it just decided to... The crane decided to do like a Tasmanian devil kind of whirlwind, and... Yeah, the rest is history. I also prep for crafting, just Washington things. Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna be there for a while. What's your overall completion, neighbor? For the good old Washington? What's the overall completion, buddy? Sometimes the game just are tired of you and want to spend more hours. Yeah. Yeah, basically sometimes the game goes, well, you think you're the boss around here? I'll show you. 51 just getting into the cargo. Nice, nice. Good going. Tell the truth, he sneezed. I sneezed and all the logs went flying. Yep. How do you activate those blue and arrow? I'm not really sure, guys. What blue and arrow? You mean guides for the logs? That's just base game. That's if in doubt, blame Cuban. I like that. I like that slogan, Cedix. If in doubt, give Cuban a shout or something like that, right? Yesterday I was so sleepy when playing. At the end, started to getting off the road and starting hitting trees. Sleep deprivation, eh, Darky? Right crane, release that bugger. I don't think I'll do Washington since it had a lot of bad reviews. Decided for yourselves, to be honest, because Yukon had a lot of bad reviews, but I was surprised how many people actually rate that region high. So I think I kind of... Some people prefer things. Some people prefer maybe long hauls, but just easier terrain, like stay on the tarmac most of the time. Some people prefer maybe a more kind of things, you know, just struggle in the mud for half an hour. So it's whatever you find it enjoyable. So maybe give it a go yourself and then decide, you know. I only go to sleep after I have tucked the whole fleet for the night. Tucked it in a comfy bed of mud. Is that it, Lightfoot? Because I do a lot of that. Not voluntarily, but I do tuck a lot of trucks before they sleep. Tuck them into a comfy mud bath. Tarmac lulls you into the full sense of security, yeah? It can do, right? It doesn't go any lower than that. Excuse me, Crane? Oh, I suppose I need to be like backwards? Mud leaves bushes, yeah. Sounds like a perfect place to sleep, to be honest, Lightfoot. Ditches. Oh, okay, Tel is using Pinnacle with the wrong gearbox still. Yep. Not going to the garage for the few extra liters. That's just how it's gonna have to be now, Zing. If you're not careful, Zing, we're gonna pull the we're gonna pull the mag defense out in a second. That will show you. High range runner, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. I don't think I can reach that. Nah. Cannot reach that. You overloading again? Yeah, I haven't learned my lesson, to be honest. So, we're overloading again. It's a short journey, so hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully no more log explosions, I hope so. Although I'm not helping with how I'm driving. Hello, Definitive. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I mean, you do need more fuel trucks, so maybe an S-tier fuel truck is not a bad idea. Yeah, absolutely. It's, You know what? You know what my biggest problem with this truck is? It's just the sheer length of it. And you wouldn't mind if it was like, you know, twin steer or like twin steer, Paystar, or even Atom kind of, you know, 8x8, maybe a bit more stable platform. But this is just like, once you hit some sort of undulating surfaces, it's just like it goes into these funny angles, whether it's overloaded or empty. I don't know, man. Maybe it's better not if you didn't use the. Maybe it's better if you didn't use this add-on for the logs, but I don't know, man. It's just like this cumbersome limo of a truck, really. That's my sort of problem with it. How's your day going, Definitive? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Use the force, Stella. I'm using the force. Is there any logs I forgot? Well, we'll find out when we get to the logging station, right? If we one log short, we know we missed something. Liking the color on the Mac? Yeah, absolutely. So this is the Corhon provided a cone for this, and this is apparently like you know, American Armed Forces desert operations kind of color. So I'm loving it, yeah. Loving the color of it. The lock crane really upsets the weight balance of this truck. Like I said, looks cool, but it's really bad with it. So what's the... So apart from this and the unique gearbox, then this truck has nothing going for it. If you're not using the unique crane and the unique gearbox, then it has nothing going for it, right? Tele, how's driving cars on the wrong side of the road in UK? It's good, buddy. I've driven trucks, I've driven cars, I've driven even some like mopeds on the wrong side, and I'm still alive, so yeah. Suppose it's okay. It's the sheer size of it, that's what she said. Nice one, Travis. You caught it, buddy, you caught it. We need to do like we need to put That's What She Said on the soundboard, right? I'm currently playing Forza Motorsport and you are in my race. Oh really? Yeah, because my avatar is in the Forza universe. I just thought of a little poll, guys. Let's switch the engine off so it doesn't trigger Zing. Because he's like, oh, you're using 10 liters a minute. Just doing a quick poll, guys, for you. talking about Forza Horizon. So I'm definitely getting Forza Horizon, but I'm kind of thinking I'm sort of borderline thinking whether should I include the content for Forza Horizon into my channel or not. I'm just thinking, would it be cool? Like, I don't know if you guys seen how they. Oh no. I don't know if you guys seen how they recently showcased the time trial, the new time trial modes, which is basically like a lobby you load in and you can just without any sort of pressure, you just like chill out in this racetrack and try to set like best times, and you can just stop in a parking lot, chill out, check out each other's rides, stuff like that. So I'm just thinking like something like that with the community would be pretty cool. But I don't know whether that's something my community wants, basically. So yeah, so I've been on the fence thinking whether people are interested in that kind of stuff. Or we just trucking, you know? I think I need to push it with my brain. Like somehow like this a little bit. No. Lower. No. So that's one of them in. I suppose that works. Oh, yeah, the anchor. Yeah. What did I miss? Not really into racing games. No, fair. Sketchy. I had Forza 5 and I really don't like it. Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, no, Forza Horizon 5 is probably the worst Forza Horizon, to be honest. So you got into the worst title at the worst time, I suppose. It's gonna be a festival thing like 5 or different? No, it's not gonna be a festival. It's gonna be a wristband thing like it was in 2 and 3. So you basically won't be able to load into the game and drive a Bugatti 5 minutes later. You'll be driving Honda Civic for a while. So like more progression based, like people wanted it to be in a longest of time, you know? Yeah, exactly, Stockiano. Exactly. And that's like for me are the best. For me, those are the best Forza Horizons. Where you see a dude roaming past you in a Dodge Viper, and you think, bloody hell, like I want one of those, you know. Hopefully, I'll progress. I'll progress like soon enough so I can get myself a cool vehicle as well. Does that make sense? And I'm like there in my little Crown Vic or something. It has to be some sort of progression. Forza Horizon 5 just had like... It was basically driving supercars in like no time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Recharge. It was so bad. Forza Horizon 2 with the UE map, bring back memories. Which was the one in Australia? Was it 3? Or was the first one in Australia? I can't remember. That was a pretty good one. Hey Tele, when are you gonna do Hooter scores? When are you gonna add Hooter scores to your truck reviews? Key component? What is a Hooter score? I don't even know what that is. Hooter scores. Yeah, 3 was Australia. Hello, Richard. Like, Richards and Stockiano's, like, avatars are both purple, so I miss... If I miss your messages, I apologize, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. For me, Drive Club was the best racing game, as it actually feels like you're going speed. You're a pro at Project Gotham Racing? Nice. Very, very nice. The old crew? Oh yeah, the first crew was pretty good, yeah. Oh no! Exactly what is a Hooter score? I mean, we're at the logging station, so I'm not really bothered how I'm gonna load it. Saber, please bring back the old vanilla mass 6x6 from the SnowRunner series. Yeah. I don't think any Saber employees are watching the stream, so too bad about that, buddy. Logs, let me out. Yeah. Like that meme, let me in. Okay. Think there's a mod for it? I think there's a mod for everything, isn't there? Isn't there? Literally mod for everything. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, boss. A horn score? Yeah, would be cool if the every truck had a unique horn, but there's so many reused assets now. It's like, what's the point, you know? Okay, let's do this. I miss the old Stuntman game from PS2. Stuntman? I don't think I ever played Stuntman. What's that like? I remember Driver game from like PS1. That was legendary. Just seen an ad for Toxic Commando with zombies. Sounds interesting. I mean, if you're in like, if you like Left 4 Dead and FPS shooters, then yeah, 100% sounds interesting. But you know, I wouldn't get the vehicle. How did it pack the? How did it pack the? Hello? How did it pack the logs on top of the loose logs? That's, oh, guys, is that clutch? Is that the new way to carry logs? Does that mean the bottom logs wouldn't slide out? Did we find a cheat code for something? Right, let's unload. Yeah, they still stay in there. Guys, what the hell? And also, yes, 1, 2, 3. We missed a lock somewhere. There's a lock somewhere here, rolling about. Can't see it. Maybe we lost it somewhere. Oh wait, isn't there? Did I drop some logs here? Or I collected them on the last stream? Anyway. Is that new? Yeah, I can't remember that being a case. And it didn't... I would understand if, like, destroyed my... You know, the excess of the logs. Does that make sense? You know, if my medium logs got destroyed. But it didn't. Is that a new way to carry logs? Oh, I'm gonna have to test that, guys. Can we join your convoy? There's no convoy going on, guys. It's just a single player things, you know. Intense double logging? Yeah, what the hell? What's up with that? But if you do want some co-op action, you can join our Discord, and there's some people doing co-op things. Yeah, I don't know where I lost one log, but I'll take it. Holy crap. Gonna have to test that now. Co-op logging is hot. I wonder where I lost the thing. Okay. So what do we have now in terms of okay. We can craft a bunch of things. Perfect. Vigilante. I remember Vigilante Recharger. Yeah, that was like an offspring for... We're talking about it a couple of streams ago. That was the offspring for like Twisted Metal. That was a game. Holy moly, that was a good game. So clutch. You basically have to drive and do all the stunts that would be used in the movies. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Telemene, it could be worse. One of the call-ups I had, infinite logs wouldn't unload. Yeah, but that's what you get for using... that's what you get for using the, what you call it, the mods, right? Is you take that risk. Okay, so what's the planks? Where do the planks need to go? Right, wooden and medium. The wooden and medium. To be honest, you know what I'm thinking, guys? We are thinking of trying Warren G with a low saddle. So I don't know, I probably will bring... Where's Cat? Cat's far, isn't it? Cat's there. Oh my god, it's so far. Okay. We'll try and see if we can help it with the Padera. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to the best way. Probably through... Yeah, probably through the solar station. You think it was better than Twisted Metal? Yeah, that was a pretty cool game. What region is next for you, Tele? I'm gonna have a poll, guys. I'm gonna let you decide the region I'm doing next. But before we do that, we'll finish up Quebec. Just want to finish that region, and then after Quebec, we'll do a poll, and you guys can decide. But actually, you know what? To be fair, before I finish Quebec, probably season 18 will come out. So, who am I joking? Hopefully, I'm going the right way. Yeah. The east side of this map feels so far away. It does. You're absolutely right, Cuban. It does. What is the all-rounded truck in SnowRunner? There's a lot of all-rounded trucks. There isn't just one, so... Love watching Zurdania, just curious. No, it's all good. It's all good, Stockiano. Tega King. Man, he used to be a king, right? Not anymore, though. Not even close. Season 18, let's go. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be. I'm like super excited. Well, I'm excited for the Mercs first. I'm already in love with the actress, to be honest. When they said it has 180 liters, I'm like, yeah, let's go. That sounds like a good time. I'm gonna have to manage your fuel, you know. Hopefully the roof rack's not 10,000 liters. You know what I mean. Mag defense is a good candidate for the best all-rounder. Yeah, problem with the mag defense, it's even with a fuel miser engine, it's like very fuel thirsty, and like Zing said, the steering is on it like slow, and it's the distance between the first and the second axle is quite a lot, so it definitely has its drawbacks. This is gonna be another Yangsu and sipping the fuel like Scout. Sounds like it, Gorhon. To be honest, sounds like it. But I'm okay with that. I love Yangsu. I love how I don't know if you've seen the latest screenshots of it, but I love how whoever takes the screenshots of those, I don't know if they actually play SnowRunner at all, to be honest, because they took the Actros, put a logging crane on it, and attached the Futum trailer behind it. So the color scheme goes well, you know, red cab, red crane, and red trailer. Like, oh yeah, that looks good, but like functionality-wise, that's like so useless. I think in one screenshot for this region, didn't they have like a logging crane picking up a rock from the floor or something like that? It's just like so silly, man. Horhon, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? How's Finland coping with the harsh weather? If it's red, must be good, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't put some like flame decals on the side for it to go faster, you know? The rims on the actors look weird. Could have gone around, but I don't know that if that's better way. Still not too late to go left. Let's try. Flames, yeah, flame decals on the side. It goes faster when you equip them. Neighbor would disagree. Calls the mag defense captain disappointment. And you know what? Well, that's the beautiful thing. Everybody likes or dislikes. They have their own like trucks, go-to trucks and stuff like that. For example, Zing was singing praises for Mac Pinnacle, but I think it's terrible. So, you know, it's... And that's like the beauty of the game, isn't it? Not everybody enjoys the same trucks. Perfect. I don't think I've ever been through here. And I'm surprised we can't rebuild that little bridge. That a DLC truck? It is, yeah. It's one of the trucks from the Dragon Wagon DLC. Speed lines. Exactly, Lightfoot, exactly. Remember to paint your truck in a safety color so you can see whenever you flip it. That's such a good... I should paint them in like fluorescent color so it like shines or illuminates at night. Is there a shortcut here? Why do I think there's a shortcut here, guys? I have to try, right? We always try shortcuts. If it looks like a shortcut, must be a shortcut. Well, kinda, if I took the right angle. Approaching it. I think I need to go like more this way. Now my crane's stuck. I didn't do the thing again where... I think if you kind of use the better angle to approach it, it could be a shortcut, right? There's a potential. They called long cut. Sounds like a type of haircut. Long cut. Trailer says no. Exactly. GT stripes with reflective tape, more power and better high-vis. We're okay. Nothing happened, guys. If you took your eyes off the screen for a second, nothing happens. Shortcuts is not always shortcuts. You don't say. It's fine, guys. It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing to worry about. Trained professionals driving these trucks, you know? Trained professionals. Literally, as my cat walks him, blame him. Yeah. Your cat brings bad luck. Shoo, little kitty. Who needs sidelights when you have a high vis reflective tape? Imagine. That would be an option. Every truck would have high vis reflective tape on the side. So I can see better at night. Okay, back. Perfect. But there is just such a mountain goat sometimes, isn't it? Such a mountain goat. Somebody called me in the stream, somebody called me a Padera man. Because I use it so much. Not far off, to be honest. I am like kind of a Padera man. Padera man. Sounds like some sort of action figure. Maybe a villain. Padera man. Tomorrow's another Friday, the 13th. Holy moly. Good thing I'm not streaming. Would have 11 sleepies in one stream, eh? Would have 11 sleepies in one stream. Getting a D20 with number 13 tomorrow is a tattoo. Is that for the army? That's something from the army, Travis? How's your back today, by the way? I didn't ask you. I saw I'm tipping, guys, but I had coffee in one hand, so literally nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. I had a coffee in one hand. Holy moly. And such a bad location as well to tip over. No one's nearby. I'm like, literally, I'm tipping. I could like steer away or deploy the crane, but it's like coffee is one hand. It's like, oh, I guess we're going for a ride. Holy crap. Bro, the stream keeps lagging for me. That seems like a problem on your end, high range. Coffee one, yeah. To be honest, worth it. I'll do it. I would do it all over again. Coffee is always worth it. Nothing close by, is there? So I kind of now need to make this journey to flip Padera worthwhile. I think there was one last little mission that we needed to take some stuff into the corner of the map. So I think we'll do that. Is it that one? I think Southeast Village. So bricks, 2 bricks, and there was one more. There was one more, guys. This one. So 2 bricks and 1 medium planks. Okay. So to make this journey worthwhile, we need 2 bricks and 1 medium planks. Okay. 2 bricks and 1 medium planks. Step, where are you? Because I cannot go help like Padera empty-handed, you know. I need to make that journey worthwhile at least. Telecoffee is always first, yeah. We're not sacrificing coffee, a little rollover for the coffee. No, sure, no way. Our driver spilled the whole hot coffee on himself. That sounds painful. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Truck is like, I guess I'll I don't know what that sentence reads even. I'm starting to fall in love with the AMK-38, one of the Warren AEs. Good little trucks. There's a woman in the village who needs you to find her lost chickens. Oh my god, what kind of RP is that? What kind of roleplay is that? Yeah, that was worth a try, wasn't it? Alright, okay, so medium planks. Best way to go there anyway. Through here, really. And the bricks is here, isn't it? Is that the only place to get bricks? Encouraging ground. That one. South Village. Oh, so we could do... Ah, so we could do oil barrels, but not really on our way. Oil barrels. And bricks is in the only in the warehouse? Oh no, bricks are here. Ah, okay, so we'll pick up... Oh, fine, so we'll pick up medium planks, bricks, and then we'll go save the Padera. Which... Let's fill up. You can fly while holding a chicken? What? Julius, hello, welcome to the stream. You can fly while holding a chicken. Well, all I can say is poor chicken, Cuban. Love the NK. Yeah, they're really fun trucks. Kind of like that they feel so fuel thirsty as well. I don't mind that. In roller skating or rail grinding, whatever that's called. I really love the NK Civilian. I use it with a second engine due to fuel problems. Yeah, I think... sure, that helps, but any engine that you use is still gonna have fuel problems, right? Right, so medium planks, I think it was. The quickest way to get to the... to that place is here. I don't think we're gonna come up this way because it's quite tough, but we can certainly go down this way. Funniest thing about my E is that the rough counter is idle 3000, burning 20 liters a minute. That sounds like a beast. Beast from the east. Later today I will be going back to Yukon and need some logging done there. Good luck with that recharger. You're gonna need all of the luck that you can get. Logging is a fiery beast, isn't it? One minute you think everything's going well, next minute you're like, holy hell, I need to pick up 1,000 logs from the floor because I just tipped over. Okay, no rushing, Telemenis, no rushing. Calm down. Tranquillo. Or whatever that word is. Okay. I have a feeling that we can come up this way through the woods somehow, maybe? Like, to descend through here is fine, but I don't think we can potentially go up here with a load, especially. Don't sneeze while logging. Exactly, you'll spill all of the logs. I think we can through the woods. Must be able to, right? Must be able to. And all of the coffee. Like, basically disaster, isn't it? Let's double check before we, like, super duper commit to everything. Okay, so just one medium planks. Okay. Crafterino. Medium planks. One. Now... Perfect. That menu is always so confusing when you have to craft and do stuff like that. Your name is Tele, don't use Mac Pinnacle, nor sneezing. If your name is Tele, don't use Mac Pinnacle, nor sneezing when logging. Yeah, these are no-go zones, right, guys? These are no-go zones. And don't watch chat while driving. Well, that one I can't help. That one I cannot help, guys. Just quickly to recap, where's my other sideboard? So one's there, but I'm not going there now. Yeah. We'll pick up this one. Hey, guess what time it is? Lunchtime? No, dinner time for... Hold on, Lightfoot. Is either dinner time or... What? No, dinner's too late, so probably gym time for you. Bench press time. Cuban and Dunn is distracting to look at. Yeah, they're just like such a good looking... They're just such a good looking dashing fellas, you know? It's distracting. Tea time. Oh, nice. Nice. Get some tea going. Nice one. Nice one. Don't do it. Do not do it. Alright, guys. You ready for experimenting time? You did your job, gym dinner? Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear your priorities, right? Could go around, but like that's for weak people. We don't do going around. Famous last words? Maybe. Okay, we'll try to go up here, guys. There has to be a way. This must be a way. I shall not be defeated. There must be a way to get up here. Let's have a little look. Daylight would be nice. So we basically just need to go to there. If I go there, the camber's too much. We'll go between these two trees. Yeah. I think that's the way up. Have a new priority. 10 donations this month split between different channels. Lightfoot, what about not donating to any channels? You kind of said like the money situation's tight this month, so just like hold on to it, man. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, buddy. Just take care of your, you know, take care of your well-being, basically. Yeah, I think this is definitely going forward. This is gonna be the way up. Yep. Avoids all those slippery rocks there. I'm glad I explored it. Nice. Nice one, guys. Nice. Whatever that meme goes. Let's just being here and almost more than donations. Absolutely. Just tuning in every time, dropping a like button, commenting, and then also the, I don't know, the hype feature doesn't work for everyone, but if it works, you know, that helps as well. So I think the word here is engagement. You know, if the audience engages, YouTube likes, promotes, and YouTube content creators like myself are thriving. So yeah, absolutely, Boss Ruffles, you're on the money there, buddy. I paid all my bills and have 13 budgeted for donations. Well, as long as you're as long as you promise that you're sorted, you're okay. You know, everything's crossed off. You're not behind on any payments and stuff like that. So definitely make sure that's all done. So many members, a lot of green. Lots of green. What does lots of green mean? I'm confused. Am I dumb, guys? What does it mean, lots of green, Don? Yeah, that way is probably the best. I don't know if I'm gonna attempt the shortcut. You can't hype the live streams, only video on demand. Oh, really, boss? I didn't know that. Ah, okay, interesting. Nice to know. Thank you, boss. No Greyman here. Oh, Grey names on YouTube chat. Yeah, yeah. It's almost no one here, right? I think just like Julius. It's Julius and who else? I'm not trying to like name and shame. High Range, Julius, and Stockiano. Like three three people really. So we'll. Don't worry, guys. We'll convert them in due time. You know. It's 0.5 of your monthly expenses. As long as you're fine, Lightfoot. As long as you're fine, buddy. You know, as long as you're got everything else covered. Guys, can I ask one thing? And I know I do this quite a little bit, but could you take your time and in the chat, just like think about it, but in the chat write 1, 2, 3 and your most anticipated games for this year to be released. Would you guys do that for me, please? I would highly appreciate it. They're not the ones that are yet to be released. Would you guys be able to do that for me? I would appreciate it. Crimson Desert. Oh, that's a hot take, isn't it? Because it's like a lot of people are saying it's like very big in scope and very optimistic in what it wants to do, but whether it's gonna land, it's interesting, isn't it?
Welcome. At Lie7Fu7 just joined the Truckers
Lightfoot.
Club.
Who did we convert? Oh no, it's just an anniversary that Lightfoot is a member for 1 month. Nice one, nice one, nice one. I didn't know you can do that. Actually, I didn't know you can do that. Wreckfest 2 recharger. Wreckfest 2 is on early access at the moment, isn't it? So it's kinda released. Wheelhub says GTA 6, Forza Horizon 6. Oh, nice, yeah. I mean, not sure about GTA 6, especially because I'm on PC, so probably won't get to play that for a while. But yeah, Forza Horizon good is a good one.
At Lie7Fu7 just joined the Truckers Club.
That wouldn't go. 1, 2, 3 Crimson Desert, Fabio. Nice. Okay, so Crimson Desert getting a lot of love for sure. Tomb Raider. Yeah, there's 2 Tomb Raiders currently. Like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Currently announced to be released, right? I'm pretty sure there's 2 Tomb Raiders. Sorry guys. Tomb Raider, say Lightfoot. Yeah, but if it lands, it's a big one. Wolverine, Forza, and COD. Is there more Call of Duties coming, Jay? I mean, Wolverine and Forza, yeah, but Call of Duty, is there more of them coming? Don't tell me what to do. Exactly. Oh, damn, Lightfoot now given a membership to DBR. Nice, thank you, Lightfoot. And DBR, congrats on becoming a involuntary channel member. Thank you, Lightfoot. Don't have to do that, buddy, you know that. Subnautica 2. Interesting. Is that releasing this year? Road Kings. Fair enough, although we don't know what that's gonna be like, right? Full release on console. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, first Wreckfest, I played the hell out of it. That's really good. A lot of Crimson Deserts, nice. Recharger. So what are the Maverick games known for? Did I really drove past it and not pick up the bricks? Sometimes my stupidity is insane. You know what? We're almost here, so might as well. We're almost here, so might as well and tip the Padera. Not really looking towards any release, but I hope some new games surprise me in a happy way. Oh yeah, so just like basically keeping your finger on the pulse. Forza Horizon 6 is the only game that comes to mind for me. In a bit of a gaming slump, currently playing FIFA 13. Oh my god, FIFA. Like the My Team or whatever that gives me so much that gives me so much mixed feelings. Phantom Blade. Nice. Maverick Games are makers of the old Forza Horizon. Ah, okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Do you watch Skilly? He's the only one I've heard say that. Spoopy. Road Kings, Truck World Australia, Oil Rig Simulator. Oh, I haven't heard about Oil Rig Simulator. Waiting on Warhammer 4K Dark Heresy and the Expand Osiris Reborn. Yeah, that's made by the same developers, right, Cedix? Cedix, have you played the Rogue Trader? I have Rogue Trader, but I haven't started it, and I don't know if I frankly will ever have time for it, but we'll see. My wishlist is over 300. I don't know where and how to pick. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one, boss. I think I have over 400 wishlist, but some of them needs to be like revised and deleted, so. Rogue Trader is the favorite. I have it installed on my Steam Deck, but I haven't started. 362 hours so far. Nice. Nice. Actually, perfectly placed light pole might be able to give us a bit of a... Now we're gonna have to unhook the trailerino. And I think now we should be able to unflip with these. Or not. Yeah, I think let's get the physics to do their job. Just roll it down the hill. Always the easiest bit, isn't it? Think, hopefully. Let physics do the job. Okay. I was waiting for Fatal Frame remake. Just came out. Oh, just came out today. Okay. Hello, Lord Gaber. I don't really know what Fatal Frame is. Is that some sort of like older remake title? What is Fatal Frame? It sounds like I should know what Fatal Frame is, like in terms of it sounds like familiar. Does that make sense? No. It would be nice if I just dropped it on a saddle like that, but nope. It's not where Tel expects me to be, but my sound system is doing great. I wasn't typing as someone was asking a few questions, but I'm free now. Sound system. I think he spilled coffee after all. Yeah, look. The coffee's in the mud now. I'm gonna have to slurp my coffee out of the mud, right? Now it's raining like mad again. That's UK for you, Horde Gaming. Fatal Frame. Why does that ring a bell? Tele stealing all of the coffee. I'm a coffee thief. Okay, let's finally get these bad boys delivered. Such a bummer that I haven't enjoyed the army coffee. It's such a shame that I haven't... shall I go right or left? I think both of those... I think both of them are near... What do I have left? Northern and southern. No, southwest. Ah, so one's here. Perfect. And the other one's there. Perfect. Yeah. I just bought SnowRunner and only through 10% in Michigan. It's really hard to not get stuck. Yeah, absolutely. But I love PC and sim racing. You basically just need to be patient with it, to be honest. Make sure you get the right tires equipped. Make sure you always have your all-wheel drive purchased and equipped for your trucks. And, you know, just take your time with it. But it's basically the whole game. You're just getting stuck all the time. So, yes, definitely welcome to the community. But it's just how the game goes. It's slow. Most of the people in the chat here, you see, they have hundreds or even thousands of hours in the game. So it's just how the game goes, really. Burn, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Buy Zix612H. What a terrible advice for a new player. Michigan is a tutorial, pretty much, yeah. I was on PlayStation 2. It was on PlayStation 2, a horror game where you must use a camera to fight with a ghost. It was known as Project Zero. Ah, okay, interesting. Thank you for explaining that, Lord Gaber. So it's a remake now, right? I created a food spreadsheet today with the spoilage added. I missed it. My daily food requirement divided by food weight to calculate how many days of food I have, plus the total cost of food. Oh, nice. What a great way to manage things, right? Absolutely. Oh, I have a friend who does, probably for the last 10 years, he's done a spreadsheet on his car, like in terms of maintenance, how much fuel it uses. You can work out how, like, what's the mileage he gets out of the car and stuff like that. So, yeah, It's a cool way to look at things. I love a spreadsheet. So, you know, I love a good spreadsheet. I'm down with those. I thought the trailer maybe righted itself, but it didn't. Slow-paced and fun-strating. Not frustrating, but fun-strating. Hello, Papo. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's your day going? This isn't the game you play for 40 hours and you're done. Yeah, absolutely not. Even if you don't buy DLCs, you think I'm just here for for the shortest amount of time possible, but I want to beat the game. You'll still be here for, what do you guys reckon? Michigan, Alaska, and Timir for inexperienced player. I still think it's a good 240 hours for inexperienced player for those 3 regions. Oopsie, I forgot to press the like button. My bad. Oh, come on, Zing. Come on, man. But now you're good, right? Now you sorted, Zing. Thank you for pressing that like button. Hopefully you actually like it, right? Michigan took me 90 hours. Agreed, sounds about right, yeah. I mean, Michigan is fairly lengthy, but then you have... Alaska's not that short either, and then Timir is kind of hard. Especially for new players, so yeah. Alaska might be my favorite. Alaska's enjoyable for sure. Yeah, about 250 to 300 sounds about right, yeah. Now if you guys went back to it and you used all the right trucks and you kind of like know the secrets of the trade, if I can word it like that, I think it would be quicker. Might even do it under 200 hours, but you know, for the new players, you learn a lot on the job, right? I had for the 3 regions about 200 hours. Yeah, TB, but you're experienced. You're an experienced player. Would be more efficient, yeah. Would be a lot less empty running. Especially, like, I know some of you guys are, like, super, like, optimized with your journeys. You don't do any, like, wasteful journeys. So, you know, would save a lot of time there. Michigan is still annoying drag. For new players, not annoying, but for you, Travis, it is, yeah. Would you do reverse shortcut in Smithville Dam or take a long way around? Long way around all the time. Long way around all day long. Yep. Okay. 30. Why do I think south? Okay, let's leave that. Let's take that. Let's take that actually into the. Let's take that into the less secluded area. I remember the days when you got excited when you got 15 viewers. I know. I still get excited, Chan. Why do you think I don't get excited right now? But yeah, I get so excited. Trust me. I always, when the stream ends, I always go in to check the analytics, and I'm just thinking there with like pure astonishment, like 80 concurrent viewers or something like that tuned in. Welcome, welcome, Chanu. Hopefully you're well, buddy. You have over 1,600 hours in. When I started playing the game, it was terrible. Didn't we all? So what I want to check is I'm pretty sure something else goes to the... What is it called again? Southwest Village? Southwest Village. Okay, so 3... We want 3 barrels and 2 fertilizers. I mean, probably jump in here, go there, pick up oil barrels. Wait, could have picked oil barrels from there, but it's kind of a detour, so I guess not. Anything else you need? Southeast Village? No, Southwest Village. West Village, Southwest Village. Southeast. Northeast. Ah, here we go. More stuff. What the hell is happening here?
Welcome.
Bows Ruffle, 99 viewers, 56 likes. Thank you, Recharger. Thank you for the stats. 14.4 subs, which is awesome. Absolutely. Nearly 100. Maybe we can crack 100 today. What do you guys reckon? But Bows Ruffles, again, 10 gifted subs. Holy moly, Bows Ruffles. That is absolute. What an absolute goat, man. I mean, I just recently discovered yesterday what me and Baus have in common, and it's we're both Steam Deck owners. So I don't know if he's doing that. Stockiano is the new Neo. Oh, Stockiano is like avoiding everything now. He's avoiding the
Welcome.
He's avoiding the the memberships, gifted memberships. Land Online, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Needs more likes, gotta get 1-to-1 ratio. There's Grace here. I know it's only Stockiano. Get them likes in, people. Thank you, Stockiano. Telecheck northwest again. Saber kind of funked up the location. It's northwest east. Okay, Cedix, I will. Wow, Baus. Thank you very much, buddy.
Welcome.
Someone's painting the Grace. Absolutely. Dracula's party incoming. Absolutely. Wow. Thank you very much, Baus. That's You're too kind, sir. You too kind. Cement. Okay, so we need to bring 2 cement here as well at some point. Okay, it's all a little bit confusing, I have to admit, but let's take them fertilizer in.
Welcome.
I got a prompt to allow gifted memberships. I had no idea what was that even a setting. Oh, so you was about to get gifted a membership and you dodged the bullet.
Welcome.
Stockiano is a Padawan. He is dodging the bullets. Wow, boss. Boss, like, is it 2 or 3 streams in a row? You're just like cashing out, man. What a legend. Another 10 members. I think we're past 200 members at this point. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're past 200 members at this point, guys. Membership bows. Yeah, he is membership bows, Donnie, right? Where are we dropping this? You telling me we can cross here? I mean, you sure? And is that a new task we're gonna accept now? For a rainy day. No, we have that. So where are we going with this? Like all the way there? Holy moly. Surely we can access that through the riverbed. Guys, tell me. Can I? Thanks for the SnowRunner Academy. It helps a lot. For these new players, for the new players, there's definitely a lot to be gained from the Academy series.
Stockiano just joined the Truckers Club.
Stockiano just caved in under peer pressure. Thank you for becoming a member, Stockiano. Much appreciated, buddy. Stockiano and the new members, you guys now have the cool little evolving badge next to your name, which basically evolves the longer you are the member, and then some cool emojis to be used in the chat, and also your name is you're no longer a gray man. Your name is in green, right? So much appreciated, guys. Thank you. The support's awesome as always. Hello and good day to you, sir. What type of crane is that on your truck? That is a banana crane, which is just a slightly better upgraded version of the crane you find on the Bandit. It's a Padero crane, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, you got me. You caved in onto the peer pressure, Stockiano. Yep. Don't spend it all at once. No, it all goes in a piggy bank, guys. All goes in a piggy bank. Don't you worry about that. Alright, 30's done. 30 is done. Oh, look at that turning circle. not even a problem. Ivanhoe A15 has the same crane too, but they're powerful cranes for the small thing. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure A15's cranes is stronger than the Paderas. Maybe Corjon is still in the chat and he can confirm, but I'm pretty sure it has like unique values to each one of them. No, that's not a Slater crane. No. Redeem piggy bank. Yeah, cash out. Refund. Exclamation mark refund. That's what you're trying to do, Cuban. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, in like term wise, they're very looks wise they're very similar. Yeah. I don't know. I just have this feeling, guys, that I'm not like I'm missing something. Maybe I should look through the list again. Using the same truck in British Columbia right now. Nice. How you liking it, Jay? I feel sometimes like I'm driving a Toyota Prius or something. This thing is so economical in terms of fuel. That might be a Toyota Prius of trucks, you know? Because like having one fertilizer in the back is just not... I just can't shake the feeling that it's not optimal at all. Are you going to check out Toxic Commando, or is that not your kind of game? It looks like it'd be a lot of fun with friends, much less or solo. AI bots are kind of dumb. Yeah, I won't be checking that one out, Don. I just don't think it's my type of game, to be honest. I mean, if Saber did send me a key or something, then maybe I would, but I wouldn't purchase it and check it out, or even I'm not even like prepared to play for 2 hours and refund it or whatever. You know, I'm just not. I think I have quite a few ideas on the back burner still, so you know. Medium planks. So we have medium planks there. We have medium planks at the home. Northeast, northeast, northeast. That needs a lot of... There's something else in northeast, isn't there? Like if I had the brain capacity to amend short logs, if I had the brain capacity to freaking put that add everything up, I would certainly cements over there. I would certainly get things done more optimized. Zurdania Valley. Southeast. So 2 more bricks northeast. So 2 wooden planks. Okay, let's think about it. 2 wooden planks. 2 wooden planks, and what was that one? 2 wooden... Oh, so loads of planks into the north and east. And 2 bricks as well. Okay, let's pick up 2 bricks. Yeah, let's pick up 2 bricks. There's an old blind man who wants a ride to the train station. What? Definitely bought it. We have plans for it. Oh, nice, Fafo. Nice. Telepadera has the Slater crane. Oh, does it? Is that it? Is that a Slater crane? Why did I thought it's a... Huh. Didn't Bandit have the same crane? I'm just gonna have a look, really. Same as Elephant? Okay, stand corrected then. Where's the Banderino? Oh, it has the same crane, like his banana crane. That's just probably like properties are weaker or something like that on this blue one. Ah, interesting. That's why I got confused, because it's exactly like named the same and it looks the same. So I thought Slater has its own crane, but I stand corrected. Bandit crane seems so small. It's actually quite strong. It's actually quite strong crane, but it's the problem with it, you cannot reach the ground with it. It doesn't like lower to the ground. Me, I'm in the northeast. I'm coming for you, Travis. There's a... These use later Avonhorn A15, but there is later 11 crane. I don't have the DLC, that's why I didn't recognize the crane. I bought it, it was a mod. Keep up the academy clips. No worries, Boily. It looks like the same as Bandit, but it's strong like the elephant. Okay, 2 bricks. Why do I want to pick up? Yeah, probably too much. Over optimistic. I was thinking pick up maybe 2 more bricks for, but now we'll just let the what's that truck called again? Step bike to do all the running. Okay, let's get some fuel. Actually, is there fuel for me to get somehow? No, not really. I think these are all empty now. So, well, we have the chance. Wait, oh no, that's why we towed the trailer here, so we can have fuel. Stefan, thank you for the subscribing. Lazy Tele. Yeah, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna look something up while we're doing this, guys. Just I'm like super curious now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Alright, 3 fuel. Okay. So the Bandit crane, although it looks the same, it is slightly heavier, which is odd. That is really, really interesting. Yeah, they are different. Although they're all called banana crane. How much damage in that small section? Holy hell. All of the gas got damaged? All of the gas tank got... What the hell was that? Oh, there was a barrier I didn't see and I just drove over it, that's why. Holy moly, that like wrecked my truck. Okay. Rude. Okay. Do you have a football or rugby? Yeah, there's leagues, but they're like not really good ones, to be honest, Lightfoot. Morning, fellas. Hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. You auto-loaded, I know. So lazy. To be honest, we was broke at one point, but now we have almost 500,000, so yeah, we can allow ourselves a little lazy Sunday, you know. Holy moly, that was a load of damage, wasn't it, guys? That was a ton of damage. That was a ton of damage. You could buy another A-slot trailer. Oh, don't even get me started, human. Wedged. I think I need to approach. I think I need to approach it in an angle. Give that a bit more sort of gradient approach. Or not. He has been called the green machine in the last 35 years. What we're talking about here, guys. Who's the green machine? Oh, is that some sort of... And where we have the Raiders with the Viking mascot? Ah, gotcha. Talking sports, are we? Can't park there, mate. Yeah, look what's happening here. The trailer's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater in a way, isn't it? Tony Hawk Pro Skater mascot. That's what the trailer is. Okay, we're certainly not getting stuck between all these obstacles here, are we? It looks like we are getting stuck. No! Why am I smashing into it repeatedly? Squeeze past. Fine. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I think it was Baus Ruffles, wasn't it? Yeah, I think Baus Ruffles giving you a gifted sub, so on behalf of him, you are very welcome. Yeah, let's repair it, right? That's not looking. I don't even have a spare wheel. That is the worst part. I don't even have a spare wheel. Damn. To be precise, it's 2 spare wheels. I think Mac Pinnacle has 2 spare wheels. It does. Need to get to Mac Pinnacle. Just need to get to Mac Pinnacle. Sounds easier than it is. What could go wrong? Wrecked Motorsports has joined the Truckers Club. Lightfoot is now the official announcer. Playing F125, but I wasn't watching. Oh my god, that was a big sneeze. Thankfully my load didn't go flying. My cargo. How do you get that progress screen on PC? Stream Deck. A little device called Stream Deck. But you can do it through OBS overlays. But I've done it through the Stream Deck. Well, that's actually not too bad. Yesterday, neighbor made you a king. Yeah, a king of what? King of what? King of SnowRunner? Can't remember which. I think this way, isn't it? You've been knighted. T-Society. Nice. I've been to so many Dracula parties, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Yeah, you might want to check your blood levels, yeah. God bless you, thank you. Who left all this junk here? I hate when people don't clean up after themselves. Look at this scrap pile. The Tea Society. Okay, we're just gonna have to remember what kind of plankages we need. Jump in Mac Pinnacle. Use all of the wheels. Max Pinnacle gas tank is looking a bit worse for wear. Yeah, that's but they are sorted. Okay, let's have a look what we need. So we're taking 1 fertilizer, 2 bricks. Okay. 1 fertilizer, 2 bricks. So yeah, we have the bricks. We need 1 medium, 1 wooden. 1 medium, 1 wooden. And what about... Ah, wrong button. That's packaged sand. Zurdania Valley. We've got that covered. And we need 2 more planks. So 2 wooden planks. Yeah, 2 wooden planks and then... So 3 wooden planks and 1 medium planks. 3 wooden planks. Okay, so that's my 3 wooden planks. Load cargo. Okay, and 1 medium after that. Okay. Sorry guys, just had to like focus there. What do you actually need? Why wouldn't we? Nice one, nice one. And now we need to craft 1 medium. Okay. It's kind of like doing 3 missions here at the same time, but hopefully it will pay dividends later. Okay. Sorry, I missed some messages. I will catch up with them, guys. Activate anchor. Let's go. So first, let's track this fertilizer mission, which is east to west now. No. No. That one. Okay, let's go. If you're in game, press down on D-pad. What did Thomas ask? If you're in the garage menu, I do believe it's R2. I'm not sure, but hopefully Boss Ruffles helped him. The joke really had us spinning on the wheel. Oh no, with the dad jokes again? Okay, I think we're sorted now. So we got a fertilizer, we got the medium planks, we got the bricks. I think we're onto something here. Boulevard of Broken Springs. Nice. Nice. Oh. Almost smashed my wheels into the tree stump. Close call, close call. You guys are the best with the memes, aren't you? Or with the dad jokes, really. Clearly you have it in bun gear. What tires are you? Tokyang? What? That makes no sense. I assume he was talking about the player progression screen. No, I think he was talking about the screen on on my left where it says progress and sleepy and all of that. But maybe not, boss. I don't know. So hopefully you helped him there. My doctor said I should cut down on sodium, but I always take his advice with a grain of salt. Do you Google these? Surely you guys can you're Googling this as we go, right? Oh my god, another tire damage. Going a little bit too fast, am I not? I think I'm going a tiny bit too fast. We dabble in it, yes. Imagine your Google history is like, if anybody viewed your Google history is like, what the, why is he doing dad jokes, Googling dad jokes all the time? No, I'm talking about in-game screen on PC version. I know it's F4 in the garage, but some other button when you're out in the world. It's down on the D-pad. Literally down on the D-pad, it brings you this. Hopefully that's what you're after, Thomas. Too many chefs spoil the broth. We are really serious about distracting you. Ah, is that a plot? Have I just uncovered your plot, guys? Trying to get me to those 50 anniversary of 50 sleepies. Is that what you're trying to do? I will not succumb to your temptations to read the chat. Maybe. Maybe, guys. Slow, slow. Good, Padera. Easy does it. Padera's like, who's behind the steering wheel of my truck right now? Because Telemenes wouldn't say stuff like this. Easy does it. He would just go, power! The sleepies are not your fault. You're the one in the driver's seat. Nah, I just pin it on you guys. Either Cuban or you guys. All of you, collectively. Shall we close the poll now? What do we have? 114 votes? Actually, a good, like a quarter of 114 votes would say yes, and then there's quite a lot of people that are undecided. Interesting. You didn't know there was a Forza Horizon 6, Adriana? Yeah, it's coming out in like a couple of months, isn't it? So it's just upcoming title. It's not out yet. Welcome to the stream, Adriana. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're doing well. If your wheel starts spinning, it's because we laid down the cement you delivered earlier. Only thing you guys laid down is the memes in the chat. The jokes. Right. Think the tarmac is in our sight. It is. So I think we'll drop the wooden planks right here because we don't need to take him there. But let's drop it in the middle of the road so I don't forget to pick him up, eh? Sounds good. Perfect. That will certainly remind me because I'll go, who the hell dropped that there in the middle of the road? Thanks, Teles. How's Zurdania? A sleepy program coming along nicely. I'm tipping over so much, to be honest, Adriana. I'm tipping over so much, but I'm really, really enjoying the region, so that's that, you know. But definitely tipping over quite a bit. Quite a challenging region. I know you like to play your underpowered trucks, Adriana, but I think you would have to use best of the rest here because it's, yeah, some tough places here. And I'm not just talking about mud, like places that's literally places like who literally out there to get you, you know, like off camber, slippery rocks kind of places. So yeah, I think you'll enjoy it when you eventually get to it. I think you will. Underpowered trucks can be stable. They can, yeah. Well, what I'm saying by underpowered trucks, not exactly power of the trucks, you know, not the engine power. I'm talking about, you know, Royal BM17 wouldn't do well in this region. It's certainly doable, but wouldn't do well. Where in Austria, I just used Royal BM17 quite a bit because it's just like a way more forgiving region. Twin steer or nothing. OP trucks don't feel so OP here. Exactly. Twin steer or nothing. leave that to the side. Just lift it off because I didn't want it to disappear. Corhone, you're in the chat. What's the difference between banana crane and what banana crane? What's the difference between bandit crane and Paderas crane? Is it just like a little bit in weight? Is that all the difference? Or there's more than meets the eye? That's Northeast Village. And what was the other one with the bricks? Oh, no, that one. So that were medium planks, and then there was one more, wasn't it? East to west? No. Yeah, that one. That one. Delivered to the same place? Kind of offside a little bit. Gotcha. Guten Morgen, Mr. Telemenis. Hello, Keaton. Welcome to the stream. Me on YouTube. Hello, buddy. New crane feels stronger. I can't really I don't really know the difference between Bandit's crane and like the Slater crane or Padera crane. I quickly looked at the spreadsheet. Looks like the weight is slightly different, but I don't know if anything else is like stronger or whatever. King Kong crane is 10 kg lighter and it's mostly just strength. Ah, okay. So like stronger, Corhon, or less strong? There will never be a perfect truck. Every region is different, so you've got to use different trucks. A billion different of variations. Exactly. Hold on. We finished the... Yeah, we finished the... Let's add 1%. We finished that fertilizer mission, didn't we? And then we have another... 2 bricks, medium planks, and wooden planks. So we have those 2 on there. And then we'll deliver part of the other mission, so... Coming along nicely, I guess. King Kong is much stronger. Ah, here we go. But... But Bandit is like already... Like, it's quite a strong crane already, Bandit, to be honest. It's not as floppy as the blue or yellow crane. So it's even like more stronger. Interesting. Barrel poop mission? Yeah, we've done the barrel poop mission. Tele, did you hear about Tony yodeling Shetland pony? He was a little horse. Nope. I never heard about that, to be honest, Troy, but that sounds like a wild dream. I think the new crane is stronger somehow. Yeah, looks like it is. Corhon kind of confirmed it, didn't he? So today I will order PS5 controller to continue my journey in SnowRunner. Nice. The only good way to play the game is the controller, right? I mean, mouse and keyboard is kind of legit, especially for winching. So I suppose steering wheel can be fun for driving, but ultimately, controller is the ultimate way, isn't it? Use DualShock? Yeah, I'm using... Well, it's a Razer controller, but it's like... Oh, maybe few repair points? It's a Razer controller, but it's designed for Xbox, so it has all the Xbox buttons and mapping and stuff like that. One day I might get wheels and pedals. You know what, Travis? When I get to 100k subscribers, I'll get you a wheel and pedals. How about that? Do we have a deal, Travis? They say Slater's crane is 10% stronger than KR Bandit, whatever that means. Yeah, KRS is Bandit, yeah. Arnaldo Prado, thank you for the sub. Controlling the camera, what controller give you? It's the game changer. Try playing steering wheel and point the camera. Yeah, that's the problem with the steering wheel. It's like you can't... Like all the camera angles and stuff like that. It's fine driving, especially in first person, but the rest is just a little bit lackluster. Is it easier for me to jump on the... No, it's not. I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious. Stella loves chatting with us. I'm here for it, buddy. Deal. Noted. Travis noted. When we get to 100k, Travis gets a steering wheel and a pedal set. Just for being like ultimate cheerleader for the channel. He's always here. If you guys notice, every stream he's here. He's been here from very old times for the channel. Always asks everyone to subscribe and like and all of that. So you know, he deserves every penny of it. Yeah, where for example, where it really works well on ETS and ATS, the steering wheel, it's kind of designed. All the controls are designed so even with the steering wheel, you can map it to the D-pad, for example, to have a look and to look around and stuff like that. But on SnowRunner, even if you map it, it doesn't just work well. Need a VR with the steering wheel. The second best thing, to be honest, for VR when we talk about ATS and ETS, and I have it myself, so I tried it quite a lot, is the Tobii eye tracker. When you're sitting inside of one of the trucks in American Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator, you can literally just move your eyes or your head. Oh no. And the camera like just shifts wherever you're looking, wherever your like retinas of the eye is, I guess, looking. I don't know how to explain it, but basically works really well. It's like probably next best thing alongside VR. Really works well. Tobii eye tracker. Totally crane. Let's go. How's the cargo in this region compared to Washington, which I haven't played? I think just as much, maybe a little bit less cargo than in Washington, but you'll never get bored on your route going back and forth. There's a lot of challenging routes and sections in here, so it doesn't feel as much of a grind, but there is a lot of cargo, Adriana. There's a ton of cargo. I think I'm close to like 80 hours, I think, in this playthrough so far. Maybe 70 or 80 hours. And we're only, what, 72% done, so I wouldn't be surprised if I break 100 hours in this region. Although this is on hard mode, so on normal playthrough it would be like minus 20, 30 hours. We all need a Trav in our life, exactly. Don't forget the shortcut, what you found. I already forgot, Keaton. Hello, just tuned in. What region are we in? This is season 17, the Rod Guy. This is season 17, Zurdania, so the latest season. I already forgot the shortcut, Keaton. Memory of the goldfish, I guess. Why doesn't sun float? Because it's so light. Oh my god, Cedix. I'll leave the door open so you can see yourself out with those jokes. It was a long time ago, 20 hours in Zurdania. I probably find the shortcut and then next time I drive past it, I'll like, oh, found a shortcut, although I already been there. You know what I mean? We'll just follow that to the right. Because it doesn't look like the road leading up here, so always like ignore it basically, which I shouldn't. Just over 300 pieces. Oh, don't fall off. Still a lot of cargo, right? 400 pieces. Still a hell of a lot of cargo. Hell of a lot of cargo. Can't even say it. So much cargo, I can't even say it, guys. Okay. Boom. Let's freaking go. I'm tempted to stick it in a high gear. Nah. Temptation is always there. It's like a devil on my shoulder. Oh, stick it in a high gear. It'll be so much better, so much quicker. Never turns out to be that way, but the devil on my shoulder mostly wins. Does the secret shortcut involve sleepy? Yeah, so see on the top left corner, Adriana, 40 sleepies. That's mostly shortcut induced. We attempted shortcuts 40 times, hence 40 sleepies. Yep, pretty much. And I never learn. Part of the charm, I guess. Right, so which way now? Keep to the left and then keep to the right and all across the rails. Keep to the left, keep to the right. It's like that. Oh, it's like that song. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. You learn but then forget. Yeah, exactly. Goldfish memory, right? Please restore. It's not the destination, it's the journey, exactly. And Cubans in the passenger seats shouting, "Telemenes! What the hell are you doing? Don't go there that fast." Why are you going in the fifth gear? That's what Cuban shouts in my ear all the time. He's riding shotgun, by the way. So every 2 hours there was a sleepy, pretty much. If you average it, those numbers out, yeah, pretty much. I close my and I hope for the best, right? No. Okay. I suppose I caused it. Cuban has three seat belts. Okay. He has like, you know, the racing car has those 3-point seat belts. True, however, I have seen you pull some excellent maneuverability in bad places, but I know this region is stellar proof, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't let me it doesn't forgive stupid decisions a lot, to be honest. Yeah, teleproof, I like it, Adriana. Definitely teleproof. No plankage. Stay in there, plankage. Oh, plankage doesn't like to stay in there. You know what? I'm done with you, plankage. You're riding shotgun with Cuban. The plankage. CFFO gamer, thanks for stopping by, buddy. The planks are riding shotgun with Cuban now. In the hot seat, or the naughty seat. It's both Cuban and planks misbehaving, so they ride shotgun. Thank you, Fafo, and take care, buddy. Have a good one. Okay. Do we go across the railway tracks or to the right? Okay, across the railway tracks, perfect. Just put a harness on me and swing me up with it on top of the crane. Like that, what was those Mad Max movies? The new ones. Fury Road and Furiosa. You know, when the guy with the drums just hanging off of the war rig on top. That's Cuban. War crier. In my head, I have Tele and Cuban sitting in the truck next to each other, and the Cuban is telling all the instructions like in the rally. Like that. What is that meme? Is it like when the guy shouts, "Listen to me, Sammy." Is it Sammy or something? Like, you know, the famous rally meme. Sammy, you have to listen to me, Sammy. And he's like not doing anything that the co-pilot says. Witness me, yeah, Sammy. Was it Sammy? Samir, oh, Samir, Samir, you're breaking the car. Yeah, Cuban is that guy. Telemenis, you're breaking the car. Listen to me, Telemenis. Sharp left, sharp left. And I'm like going to the right. Samir, yeah. Holy moly, that made me laugh. He screams, witness me. Come on, we're not that far now, right? Around the corner. I think 2 planks needs to go here for that other mission. We all need Cuban host in our lives. Exactly, we do. So that was agricultural grants. Holy moly, that almost broke my tongue saying that. Okay, so that's only gonna need 2 bricks and 3 oil barrels, which is a full semi-trailer conveniently. Three oil barrels and 2 bricks. Sammy, listen to me, Samir. You're not listening to me. Hard left, hard left. You're breaking the car, Samir. Holy moly. If you know, you know, guys. That's such a meme. When you put it in the high gears, Cuban starts screaming for Valhalla. He does. That's definitely something Cuban would say. What an oily situation you have ahead of you? Huh? I don't get that one. Oof, 16k. Lovely jubbly. 73? Yes, sir. Oh, 3 oil barrels is a job. Gotcha, gotcha. See, sometimes the jokes go, so that's the joke incoming, right? Incoming, and I'll go, and it goes like that. I dodge them. Unintentionally, though. My pigeon brain sometimes doesn't compute. Look at that reversing. Professional. Indian rally drivers and a co-pilot. I know this one. Yeah, VTech. Yeah, it's funny, man. If you don't know the meme, search Samir Rally. It's worth 3 minutes. Oh my god. And it's like it's never ending. That's what I think makes it so funny, right? Literally never ending. Packaged sand. We could do a packaged sand into Zurdania Valley, right? That could be a like nice long trip. But first, let's do them planks. Is it Stellar Trouble? Yeah. The easiest way. I think that's pretty dodgy, to be honest, to go that way. But that's pretty cack as well. Let's try go to the left. Let's go and try and go to the left, see if it's any better. Why did I put it in reverse? Such a noob. Which Mercedes are you most excited to use from the upcoming pack? The Actros, to be honest. Adriana, the little tractor unit, you know, the one that's not gonna have the saddle and a crane. Apparently it only has 180 liters of fuel, which is kind of a like charming factor for me. Might be a nice little light, like a highway hauler with a bit of like light off-roading action. It's not a rear-wheel drive only, it's a 6x6, so at least we know it's gonna be like somewhat decent, right? But then again, 2 more Mercedes coming? Holy crap, that sounds so good, doesn't it? See what I mean about these sections, Adriana? Like, sections like this. It's like super technical. I know it wasn't too bad now because I'm only carrying 2 slots, but yeah. It's most likely gonna be the Actros. Most likely gonna be low saddle, high saddle, and then you know your usual long logs plus the crane. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna have. What's that to the right? That looks like a shortcut, but it's not. Is that a shortcut? It might be a shortcut. Let's try. Do we know the cost of the pack? We don't, but let's be honest. It's every DLC is like really reasonably priced. They're not predatory in terms of the pricing of the DLCs, right? So again, probably like I don't know, $7. What was the dragon pack in dollars? Would love to see some older Mercedes added after the first pack. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so even the Actros is not like the latest model, I suppose, in terms of the cab design. But yeah, I would love to see some older ones. Wonder if I can go up here. Doable. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it with a big rig, but with a little 2-slotter, it's doable. I'm guessing €6. Yeah, I'm just not sure what's in dollars. You know. Look at these vistas. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Like $7. Yeah. Have you seen the new Zetros being tested in Finland? I haven't, Music Rock, but feel free to share that on a Discord if you want. I've got enough points to get a gift card and get the DLC for free. Nice. Nice, Travis. Oh, we might be able to do this, right? Lord of the Cliffs, is it called? We're going that way, we're going that way, we're going that way, we're going that way, we're going that way. Here's a question. Here's a question, guys. If I start the trial, can I still deliver the cargo, or I will have to track that mission? Why don't we try it? That would be a good sort of two birds with one stone kind of thing. Right? Guys, what's your favorite truck to log in? I'm choosing P16. Yeah, P16 is so good. P16 for long logging is very, like, it feels immersive, doesn't it? Sounds okay to me. Yeah, it's where I had 3 vehicles go over of the cliff. Oh, really, Troy? Well, stand by for some sleepies, I suppose, then. Stand by for some sleepies. I wonder if I can do the trial and deliver the stuff. We'll see. Well, worst case scenario, we'll just cancel the trial. If I cannot deliver the medium planks, where is it asking me to deliver? Oh, I got the spot, yeah. Because I'm not aiming for gold, so I'm just fine with it anytime, really. Like, I don't know, Adriana, if you're still here, but like a lot of places like this in the new season. Like, looks very innocent, doesn't it? Like, very, very... Oh yeah, that's easily crossable. But then next thing you know is... Next thing you know, you're on your side. There are a lot of technical sections, technical driving like this. I had the quick winch there. Yeah, lots of places like this. Especially the first map you might go, well, actually that's not hard. But then you get to later sections in the second map, and you go like, oh damn, this is like, again, look, another one coming up here. Like if you carry, imagine like carrying logs on here, you'll be straight on your side. Like you almost have to winch to these trees and stuff like that. I agree. I like that though. This is one of the more technical off-road regions. Takes some skill for sure. Yeah, and by the looks of the 40 sleepies, I have no skill, which, you know, I thought I know how to play the game, but obviously I don't. And you know what? Perfectly fine. It might take me another 2,000 hours to learn the game fully, but I'm fine with that. Hopefully you guys are here for it. I just hope I can deliver medium planks. If not, we're gonna have to cancel this trial. Can I send the video links in this chat? No, not in this chat. You would have to, unfortunately, you would have to... Where am I going with this? Oh, it left. Unfortunately, you would... well, not fortunately or unfortunately, but you would have to join the Discord to send the links. YouTube doesn't like the links, guys. I mean, like, I can send the links because, you know, I suppose I can trust myself to send the right links, but YouTube doesn't allow viewers to send the links. It auto-moderates them. Like, places like this. Fortunately, there's winch points, but if there wasn't, you would be here for a little bit. Fine, I put it in Discord. Thank you, Music Rocks. We'll check it out. New Zetro is being tested. Interesting, interesting. Definitely looking forward to watching that video. The only thing that annoys me when I'm done with the maps, there's no garage. Takes forever to recover all of the trucks. Yeah, and if you're on hard mode recharge, you have to drive all of the vehicles back to the garages. Thank you, Travis, for that. I don't know, Travis, have you replied in the chat? Like, how's your back today? I know you're getting a tattoo and all that, but how's your health, man? Oh, now so now we loop. We loop it. Okay, so let's not go there just yet. Let's not loop around just yet. The video voiceover might be AI, but the clip's good quality. Cool. We'll check it out. Music Rocks. Music Rocks, are you like new viewer? I can't remember you're having your name pop up anywhere. But I agree with your nickname. Music does rock. No, I just don't chat much. Oh no, fair enough. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. Just chill out, whatever. Thank you, Music Rocks, for being a long-time supporter then, I suppose. In Zurdania, I have more than 50 trucks on the second map, and it was more than 1 hour to recover them all. Wow. I had the Game Pass and finished all of the SnowRunner. Nice. Congrats on finishing it. But I stopped playing after that, and you don't play anymore? You don't play anymore, like, Music Rocks? It's here, isn't it? Oh, a can offload and it doesn't stop. Nice. Perfect. 74. Getting some stuff done today. And now started a new game plus. Saved nice. The only I don't mean to scaremonger anyone, Music Rocks, but I lost my playthrough save of, I want to say, close to 1,000, maybe over 1,000 hours on Game Pass, also known as Microsoft Store. So as I said, I mean to scaremonger you, but had a bad, because I used to play on Game Pass. I had a game purchased, but you know, playthrough basically, playthrough Xbox server or whatever, Microsoft Store. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen to you. And I've like Googled you know, what could have caused it and stuff like that, and at the time there was a lot of people reporting the same issue, which kind of made me switch to Steam. Adriana, if you're still in the chat, would you remind me of what rules are you using in the, maybe you can even copy it from the Discord and just paste it into here, like what rules are you using for your new playthrough? Because somebody did ask about those earlier, about some good rules that somebody can set up, and I thought that the way you set up, I think I haven't seen custom rules being set up so like so well thought out and so in a way punishing, but making the gameplay a lot harder than the hard modes. I don't know if that makes sense, but like not being overly sort of silly. You can transfer saves. Yeah, there's a thing called pros. I'm back, baby. Hello, Bows. Bows, you had a little cool off period from those 10 gifted memberships. Nice. Yeah, one sec. Thank you, Adriana. Yeah, I don't mean to create you more work. It's just like maybe if you can copy and paste it from a Discord. Somebody was asking, maybe they're still in the chat, and I thought those rules were really, really good. Really well thought out. Big brain. I don't like contest, but this one is pretty cool. Just where it takes me. Pretty awesome. Was watching mini PC reviews. I don't know why I didn't go around. Yeah, I need to go around. Otherwise, I'll be regretting it later. I like hard mode, but not being able to sell trailers is kind of sad. Yeah, I know, Music Rocks. That's why I'm kind of using whatever I can find in the regions mostly. There was one trailer Cuban made me buy. It was the 6-slot trailer, and now I blame him for it every stream. But yeah, not being so you pay full money on hard mode to purchase them, but you don't get your money back. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Very wasteful. Your mini PC turned into the normal sized one. Nice. Nice one, Travis. What's the specs? You care to share your specs, Travis? Purely of that, I made a new game plus to save to counter that. Yeah, Adriana's she's gonna post some rules that she made up in I hope in a second, and you'll see those rules are probably the best rules I've seen, if I'm completely honest. The pike is not piking in the water. What's up with that? You're transporting a swimming pool, I know. I am. I like that you have to drive back and forth. I'm gonna have to use a mini crane here. No way I'm gonna drown here. I would like to know why I'm not moving. Oh, because I'm floating. Suppose we're gonna have to like row your boat kind of thing, right? Not throwing so far. Huh. Literally no traction. Yep. And I can't even push myself forward. Oh, a bit more traction, I suppose. Come on. So the rules are, so start with no money. All trucks are available from the start with payment. Yeah, so you have to buy them. Start with no DLC trucks in the storage, which is amazing, just like the hard mode. Trucks and trailers are sold at 50%. That's what I'm missing from the hard mode. That's really, really good. So you get to use them and you basically sell them as a used vehicle, basically, as a used trailer. That's really good. All trailers available with the purchase. Yep. Vehicles, add-ons, everything's available. With the purchase, garage refueling is unavailable, just like the hard mode. Fuel at the gas station requires payments, just like the hard mode. All... What's happening here? All... Wait, is the current taking me? All garage repair required payment. Yep, just like the hard mode. Well, actually, you can't repair in the garage the hard mode. I wish you could, because that kind of makes sense. You drive to the garage, you need to repair, right? Damaging the vehicle 3 times the points. That one is the one that maybe I would adjust. That sounds really punishing. Repair points restore. 2 times the original amount. That's really good. Vehicle recovery is unavailable. So even you can't pay the money, you're basically stuck. So that's really good. In the hard mode, you can still pay the money. Map marker rules are hard mode style, which is like hard mode, yeah. Daytime is double. This is the one that actually was really, really good. Daytime is double with no time skip. Perfectly. Almost out of fuel. We have a bit of fuel. Yeah. So if anybody wants some awesome rules, like I think Adriana's like spot on. Yeah, but you start with no money, so you still kind of... And let's be honest, it doesn't take you that long to unlock all terrains. So... Yeah. If I can get on those trucks, I think I would be able to make some progress. Straight to Matars is OP, but you have no money, so I don't know. I don't think it's OP. I think it's pretty awesome rules, to be honest. Are we moving or are we not moving? I think the answer is we're not moving. How are we stuck? How far we are from the winch? Oh, pretty far. I forget that bit. Come on. Oh, movement. Movement. Those stars are kind of... Cuban with 5 gifted again. Holy moly, Cuban. Thank you, buddy. Driver with no name, Ale, Sajat, Gabo, and Mitro. Guys, welcome to the membership club on behalf of Cuban. I think I need to put my crane like that way. Then push out. Give me like more traction on that side. What's the... Guys, anybody has any suggestions? How do I get out of here?
Welcome.
Doesn't let me row my boat somehow. Anybody has any suggestions? Would be much appreciated.
Welcome.
Or am I cooked? Might be cooked.
Welcome.
Oh, yes! Nice. Bring a pool noodle.
Welcome.
Oh, finally we got out. I like 3 damage so far. The reason why is the thing about the care of the vehicle. We can, yeah, but the problem with me, Adriana, is like I'm so like impatient sometimes with my driving. So
Welcome.
I think I would shoot myself in a foot long term. But Cuban, my man, thank you very much. That's I don't know. Cuban's probably getting close to 100 gifted subs at this point, right?
Welcome.
Probably like same with Lightfoot. You guys are absolutely crazy with that, with the amount of support. Do you install the floaties? Yeah, I think I needed.
Welcome.
I forgot to tell the the lifeguard. Is it the lifeguard? You know, the guy who sits next to the pool to make sure no one's drowning. I think I forgot to tell him I can't swim, right? I would be scared to be in front of you. Yeah, I would be like just literally on your bumper all the time. Yep. You drive trucks IRL? I used to. Yeah, I've done it for 10 years. But I'm not like that in IRL, just in the game, because I know I can get away with it, right? Correct lifeguard, yeah. I forgot to tell the lifeguard that I need floaties. You was a lifeguard, you saved? Nice. We're in safe hands. Travis is here. We are in safe hands. "17 minutes, the game's thinking, like, where is this guy? Is he finishing this contest? Wish they would add scanning off-roaders. Yeah, they have one in Roadcraft, right? So they could easily add it to the... Maybe a nice little 8x8. Even if it's unlicensed. Seems pretty sketch. Tele, have you checked the Rangers Path National Park sim? Is that the new one? I thought the reviews are pretty bad on that one. You drive C+E every day? Hello, all drivers. Hello. Hello, VTech. I thought that's yeah, I thought that's pretty, reviews are pretty poop on that one. What I did started playing upon Zing's recommendation is the Hunter Call of the Wild. That's like a really chilled game. I know it's like about hunting and stuff, but you basically 95% of the time you're not hunting, just walking through like the really like sort of picturesque places. So that was pretty interesting. Hustleman, good morning, buddy. Good night, Lightfoot. You're signing off. Good night if you are. Good night if you're signing off, Lightfoot. I would like to see some old Volvo trucks or military trucks. I think there's some Volvo trucks coming to Roadcraft, isn't there? Pretty sure they confirmed the partnership with Roadcraft. Good night, Lightfoot, and thank you for stopping by and showing support in today's stream. Much appreciated, buddy. Look at these trails. That's like something Scout. You would think Scout would go to, right? I have to go now. So enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Guten Abend and everything. Yeah, take care, Keatons. Thank you for stopping by, buddy, and have a good rest of your day. Much appreciated. Addison logging trucks would be cool. Aren't they like electric? Music rock? Aren't they like electric trucks, Addison? They are. I don't know what the sound of the vehicles would have to sound in SnowRunner, right? It's quiet. A little like humming sound or whatever. Interesting. They have generator to give power. Like a diesel train. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. I think that's the last one, isn't it? 20 minutes to complete it. Not gold. How dare you, game? 1,550. Rude. Very small payment. What's the next one? Oh, that's in the swamp. Okay, never mind. Never mind that. Okay, where did we... Generator service per point. Oil barrels. Cement short logs. Oop. Rocks and rails to the north. I mean, that sounds pretty easy from the sawmill, right? Right? 2 wooden planks, 1 medium plank. It's pretty easy. What else we can do? That's water. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. Could do that. Oh my god, that's quite a bit of stuff. Wooden planks, metal beams. Fertilizer. Oh, more fertilizer. So while I'm here, I could pick up 4 fertilizer. Sounds like a legit plan. Farming power. Farming power, here we go. Where does it need to go? Needs to go to greenhouses, and then greenhouses, and then greenhouses, and then greenhouses, and greenhouses. Everything needs to go to greenhouses. So I'll pick up 4 fertilizer, then pick up 3 solar panels, and I'll just leave Tatra Phoenix to sort out the metal beams and the wooden planks. Sounds like a plan. What is golden? Is it a little OP or OP2? No reviews for Ranger's Path are really good. Okay, let me have a look. Ranger's Path. One second, guys. Is actually called Ranger's Path, Troy. I loaded 10 fertilizer on the big Kenny flatbed. Yeah, I'm missing Kenny. I'm trying not to use like super big trucks in this region. Oh, my fuel. Ranger's Path, you say? Ranger's Path and National yada yada yada. Interesting. Early access game. You know what put me off is the Astragon Entertainment is the publisher. But the developer is new developer that hasn't released any games. This is the first game, so might be worth checking out. I marked it. I marked it as something to check out. One second. Done. Okay, done. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Tele, what's your opinion on the Earth Roamers? Really good scouts. Really good scouts. The LTI is my favorite out of the 2. Amazing scouts, really. I have noticed one exploit in the garage in my New Game Plus. You can completely restore all fuel and repair with roof racks by reinstalling the attachment. Oh, so you take it off and you reinstall it, and it gives you new fuel and repair points. Interesting. The big Earth Roamer's garbage? Yeah, it's not garbage. It's pretty stable, super efficient on fuel, so you can go forever. No, I wouldn't say it's garbage. It's pretty strong. But then again, it's preference, isn't it? I think it's really strong. Like, they both don't look stable, but they're like super stable. The center of gravity is super low on them. Have you seen them IRL? Only the pictures. I haven't seen them IRL, no. It's tippy? Oh, I don't think they're tippy. I think they're pretty stable. I wish I could have another base game Ford pickup for scouting. Travis, why don't you install the Ford F-150 and Ford Raptor mod from Naked Dave? He ported those from Expeditions, and he takes care. Naked Dave takes care to adjust them so they're not OP, so they're quite like, you know, in line with the game. So I think that would be a sort of good close to vanilla experience. The way I look at it, the way they make these new maps, they know we already have the trucks from the early maps, so it's okay to use them. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're spot on there, Cuban. Look into it? Yeah, absolutely, because it's just like ported expedition vehicles, right? So... I did forget how many fertilizer we want. Is it 4? I think it's 4. Elliot, hello, Elliot. Have you been lurking? How dare you, Elliot, not to say hello? I think it's 4 fertilizer. I have to double check, right? Yeah, I didn't think they're that bad, Earth Roamers. I thought they're pretty stable. Sure, needs a bit more. Would be nice to have more power, but I think they're pretty stable. Right, let's have a look. Do we need more 30? Do we need more 30? So 4, that's what we're gonna bring now. No. Oh, we need another 4. Virgin land. We'll have to bring 8. Yeah. We'll have to bring 8. Load that up. Three more. Tell what would be your thoughts for the trucks added from the 1930s? My absolute favorite, I think Adriana can guess. This one is the Camel Pioneer. My absolute favorite from that era. Telly, once you stack all of them, you can pack all at once. Oh, you mean the five of them? Yeah. I thought you are talking about the ones I'm about to overload. Okay. Let's go. I didn't mean to take you away from what you're doing, but I wanted to ask your thoughts. I'm on the fence of the Rangers paths. It's just another sim, isn't it? Like, from what I've seen, the reviews are positive, but it's just another, you know, gas station simulator. Another. There's so many simulators now, right? Pawn shop simulator. What's the one I featured on my channel? The where you open the store. Oh, the storage hunter simulator. There's like just one other one of those, it seems like. So I'll have to like dive in a bit deeper. I might ask Astragon if they want to provide me a key so I can check it out. So just my experience, Astragon is such a Astragon is such a publisher that usually like 8 out of 10 of the games they're publishing are like garbage. Like not very well regarded publisher, I think. So they just undertake these smaller startup studios and, you know, publish everything and anything. I don't know how it works out for them financially, but usually if I see Astragon, I just like run. Most recent one, they gave me the key from Military Logistics Simulator and in the screenshots it looked okay. But when I tried it, guys, I didn't even want to waste your time with the content, to be honest, because it's just like so bad. It's like meme worthy bad. It shouldn't be even allowed to be on Steam or anywhere else, you know. I think 20% in the review ratings on Steam, like overwhelmingly negative, I think says it all. Tele, have you ever driven Tatra trucks? Not Tatra, by the way. The closest I've driven a Tatra truck was the Daft trucks, which Tatra uses the cab or the platform for them. So, but no, never driven a Tatra truck. IRL. Oh, Tata trucks. Ah, they're like, aren't they like Indian manufacturer? No, I haven't. I know Tata makes steel. I also know vaguely they make vehicles, but I think I've seen like 4x4s and stuff from them, but no, I haven't. Lots of options. I don't think I've seen any larger commercial vehicles for Tata. Now I have to go looking. Apparently they do, according to Music Rocks, they do. 81 liter, by the way. Not a huge sort of red flag for the Padera, but something we need to start looking at, I guess, because our roof supplies are depleted. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think we'll just travel through the gateway with this and we leave it there. And we need to bring wooden planks. You know what? We actually might pick up metal beams in this, because it's gonna be tarmac road all the way to the gateway, so... Wait, I don't think metal beams are available on this map. No, they're not. Good afternoon, Dennis. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Easy, steady, steady. Fertilizer wants to go. Not allowed. What does Sleepy 40 mean? So it means 40 times we've been upside down. Flipped our truck 40 times. Dennis, how's your day going so far, buddy? Where did this path lead me? Oh, it's there. Okay. Sometimes, like, these paths are covered with rocks, and I'm like, where do I go next? The Music Rocks, you went from not chatting a lot to chatting quite a bit, which is brilliant to see. Is it right and through there? No, actually, stick to the left. Because the trucks go sleep, yeah, exactly. There's just something funny that the community came up with ages ago, like years ago, and it just kind of stuck with it, you know. We just stick with it. You talk a lot with Stacks. Nice. Nice. I only recently discovered Stacks. People were saying Stacks. I'm like who's that? And then I looked into Shorts, which I guess it's all based on algorithm. I never, or almost never watch shorts on YouTube, and that's why he never cropped up in my feed. But then once you start looking at a few shorts, then YouTube like catches or applies the algorithm, and then all you can see is stacked shorts, right? So yeah. I remember seeing screenshots of that military game, but I never got it. Glad I forgot about it. Yeah, it's poo-poo. It's not good. It's beautiful that you can like refund it on Steam and stuff like that. So that's all like a failsafe, isn't it? But yeah, it's just not worth your time, I suppose. These shorts are great. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely are. SnowRunner developers must add minimap. It would be, I suppose, would be nice. Would be nice to have a little feature, yeah. These streams are very fun. Yeah, I've never been a guest on one, but maybe I'll check it out. I think it's very like different times to any streams, which is not really suitable for me. That's why. Me being in Europe, that is. Have to pay a lot of attention here because things are going well, but it can easily turn sour very quickly. I second the minimap, the argument being realism, but we all have minimaps in our vehicles in this age. Yeah, the sat-navs, right? GPSs, whatever they're called. All right, and where are we going here? Just through the mud, I suppose. Was leaning hard there. See, when I'm going slow, the barrel stays on, which is a bonus of going slow. I know there's some like mad people. I know there's a guy called Savage in our community who overloads twin steer, and obviously twin steer doesn't have a mini crane, and he just makes it from point A to B without like dropping anything off the bed of this truck. Kinda insane if you think about it. I would lose all of my crap on the first corner. How do you drive? Yeah, I'm surprised at myself, to be honest, Tush. I'm surprised at myself. How am I driving? Maybe I applied some super glue? Overloading? Yeah, overloading is not hard, but how do you keep it? Because it doesn't have a mini crane, so if it drops down half, you know, in half of your journey, like midway through your journey, it drops down, like, you know, you need to bring another truck to load it again, and he does it like all in one go. So that's credit where it's due. You just don't drop it. Yeah, easier said than done, isn't it? Easier said than done. And we're off. And we are off. Holy hell.
At Rudguy66
Rud Guy.
$5 through Super Chat. Great content. My new favorite creator for SnowRunner.
New favorite creator? Wow, that's a bold statement. Well, I'll take it, to be honest, Rod Guy. Thank you very much, buddy, for a huge $5. Much appreciated. New favorite content creator. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I'm going places.
At Rudguy66 donated $5 through Super Chat. Great content. My new favorite creator for SnowRunner. Cheers.
Cheers. This said a little cheers. First time I don't think it said it. Second time I said like cheers in a different like tone of voice. Cheers. Rod guy, thank you very much, buddy. Amazing show of support. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm here to stay, guys, and I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So yeah, strap in. We have a long hard grind of YouTube ahead of us, with plenty of good content, loads of fun streams, and yeah, just hopefully you guys are here to stay. See me through my bad content, through my good content. You know, it's all a learning curve for me as well still. So we'll get better. You must refuel, I know. Look, I have 2 fuel tankers here and they're both empty. So we definitely need to refuel. I think I'll give 100 liters to Padera. That should make it to the other side. His trucks runs on dreams and determination. Absolutely. Tell, have you played Star Trucker? I've tried it, but it didn't stick with me. I didn't find it. The whole trucking in space sounded really good, but then going from point A to B wasn't engaging. So it didn't land well with me, I suppose. What is your go-to refueler? So I use the other twin steer to refuel, or I use As of Atom quite a bit. How are you finding Docked? Really fun, really good. I'm trying to squeeze in one more stream of Docked next week. I don't know when. Maybe Monday, maybe Wednesday. But we're definitely going back to Docked. We need to finish that bad boy. 6,900 XD. No, the other twin steer. What is it called? Paystar TS or whatever it's called. You know the one. The other long boy. The actual twin steer. I'm not carrying jerry cans again. Oh, Cuban, somebody has them. So many twin steers. You're so lucky with 2 empty tanks. I know. I can't even write the script, right? Way too repetitive. Yeah, there's no, like, in SnowRunner, between journeys, you get loads of little happy accidents like this one I just had right now. Dropped some barrels, run out of fuel. You know, it's just the whole thing is an adventure. And in that game, you just, the interesting part, the biggest exciting part of the Star Trucker is like parking your trailer into the loading bays or whatever they're called. And that's just not enough, is it? I want to give a bit more, but here we go. We'll do it like that. And 50 liter left in the Warthog. Perfect. I'll have to take Warthog and Yangsu to the fuel station sometime soon. Docked looked much better than I thought it was going to be. I have way too many other games to play, but at some point Docked looks nice. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's very thin on the content at the moment. The fundamentals are there. You know, it's well made, but it's not enough meat on the bones at the moment, so I would wait for more content to come out. Give it another 6 months and then maybe look into it. Hard to put my finger on it, but SnowRunner is very repetitious task contracts, but the journeys are seldomly the same. Yeah. I hate the parking in Star Trucker, and that's supposed to be the best part of the game, right? Yeah. But Rod guy, thank you very much again, buddy, for the $5 donation. Supporting your local streamers. Thank you very much. For those who are supposed new in the chat, YouTube is my other part of the job. So I have a part-time job plus YouTube. So you know, I treat it as a job. I put loads of hours into it. I try I try to bring good content to you guys. Sometimes I fail, sometimes I succeed, but I always turn up. That's what matters, right?
Welcome.
What the hell happened now? Don? Holy moly, our moderator Don is going crazy. What the hell, Don? 10 gifted subs, Don? Holy moly, you Don. You crazy Don. Support your local streamers. Yeah, exactly. So Southern Sasquatch, Ethan, Inscript, Simon, Grider, Valentin, TRG, Dory, Moses, and Owen. 10 new members on behalf, courtesy of Don. Wow. Don, you're crazy fella. For those who don't know, by the way, Don's name is in blue because he's our moderator. So basically, if you guys misbehave, he's gonna spank your little bottoms. So yeah, be nice to Don when Don's around. Wow, Don, thank you very much, buddy. Ten gifted subs. We definitely. So Don is a speed police, but also chat police.
Welcome.
I do wonder what we have to do with that trailer. Anybody knows? I could pick up, yeah, but no point to pick up those 2 metal beams because we're literally gonna be next to the factory on the other map.
Welcome.
Bro, who gifted me the membership? Yeah, it was Don. It was Don, our channel moderator, Owen. Yep, you're welcome, Owen.
Welcome.
We're gonna be having Dracula's party for a little bit now till he welcomes all the new members in. Just got an email. Just got an email.
Welcome.
Owen just like chilling at work, getting an email. Oh, here we go. You're a member.
Welcome.
I don't get a choice. It is. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely random. That's funny. Owen just got an email.
Welcome.
That's actually hilarious. Just getting a random email.
Welcome.
Oh, here we go, Owen. Welcome to the community, I suppose, buddy. And so is the other nine people.
Welcome.
Yeah, Richard, you're the only gray man in the chat at the moment. Oh, and Music Rocks as well. Actually, you guys dodged the membership bullet somehow. Thank you so much. I love this channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Owen. My love goes out to you as well, guys. So thank you for supporting the channels. Thank you for supporting my content, and more to come in the years ahead, guys.
Welcome.
Thank you for sticking with me. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just joking around, Richard. Don't worry about it. I love the gray. I love the gray guys as much as I love the green ones. Wow, Don. 10 gifted members. Don, you're crazy. In the best possible way.
Welcome.
Alrighty, yo. 2 wooden planks.
Welcome.
Wait, isn't there 1 wooden plank? Isn't there 1 wooden plank being delivered here? Isn't there 1 wooden plank here? I'm pretty sure there's 1 wooden plank there, guys, that we didn't manage to pick up with the crane. Pretty sure. Wait, is there more wooden planks in Zurdania? Any of these farms has any? No? Do you have anything? No? No. Okay, so I still need to bring 2. Okay. With great power of the overloaded Winster comes bad luck in other areas. I know it's such a interestingly balanced vehicle, isn't it? I don't know if I should pick up wooden planks now. I'm torn. With great power comes great responsibility, guys. 24 liters of fuel? Nah. We need to go. I'm not going for wooden planks. thinking what's the best way to do this, really. I have to go. Have a good stream. Thank you, TB, for sticking with today's stream, and thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated, buddy. Have the beautiful rest of your day. Take care, TB. One thing, not to use the race suspension and plan your routes. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Race suspension makes it a lot tippier than it has to be. Yep. I agree with you. Music rock. Music rocks. That 20-liter hurts my eyes, I know. I know. We should be able to get to the fuel station. Like Sunlight to Dracula. We should be able to get to the fuel station because we have roof rack as well. So I think we'll be fine. Anyone ever told you that you look like Asmongold? Really? I don't have the long hair. Look, no ponytail. Oh no, does he have ponytail? No, he just have like Jesus hair, doesn't he? Do I look like Asmongold? That's pretty funny. But I guess you're a first person to tell me so. Okay, 4 of those goes to the greenhouse. The rest of them go. Easterfield. Oh, so all of them goes there. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. And that's what we're gonna do. Trunk repair supplies. Plum. Oh no, we only have 47 liters. Holy hell. You just look like him? Ah, fair enough. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment, man. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by to the stream, into the stream. Telegold, new channel name. Or Asmon Menace. New channel name, guys, confirmed. Do you think we will get dessert off-roading tele? I think I mean it's been requested so much. I think we have to get it at some point, right? It has to happen. We're getting a Dakar game. We already have a Dakar game. Cuban, what message did you delete? I saw you. I saw you there, Cuban. That seems like a good idea. If I could get 5% of his 5% of his succession or success, I would do it. Asmon Fool's Gold. Oh, I knew Cuban's gonna come up with a clever pun like that. I knew it. Only Cuban. No one does it better than Cuban, right? Don't slide off, little fertilizer. $35 liters? Nah, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. That fuel is starting to hurt my eyes as well now. Come on. Okay. Okay, how far are we gonna get with 29 liters, do we think? Let's see, so from the roadblock, we'll remember, so from the roadblock, how far can we get? All signs point to yes. Exactly. Go to high. You're right, it's a little bit slower, but saves a lot more fuel, you're right. Not far enough, probably. You're right, yeah, Music Rocks. I forgot Avonhorn and Padero has this amazing high gear fuel consumption, but I don't think it's enough. Do you guys remember what was it 32 liters? Let's see how far we can get. We're probably gonna stop just outside the fuel station, right? which is not ideal. Also, if I had a high range gearbox, we could actually fly in the high gear while still saving even more fuel, right? Maybe I should try a high range gearbox in a Padera. What do we reckon, guys? Maybe they have a very long hose extended from the fuel station into the truck. You can turn off engine and go in neutral downhill. That's even crazier. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get far enough. I mean, 4 liters per minute is pretty crazy. Sometimes it even dips into 3s. That's what Scout trucks uses, right? Only handbrake and steering. 8x8s without 3 low gears is tough when you need to crawl. Yeah, it is. But it would give me more, even better fuel consumption than the off-road gearbox. And the high gear could be pretty epic in some instances. Decisions. Nah, I think we'll be fine. I prefer to have more control, you're right. No, I think the answer is we're not gonna make it. I'm not getting out to push again. Looks like you are pushing, Cuban. Or we're waiting for a roadside assistance. One or the other. Which one do you choose? High range Padera and all terrains will give you the best results with no all-wheel drive on. But all terrains is just not worth sacrifice, is it? I've been experimenting with the high range. It's surprising what you get, but the tried and true are too good to beat. I'm bailing out. Ejecting. Use the eject seat button. But I do think oil rig sim will be good. The video of it looks great. Troy, are you on Discord? That is the question. Did I ever try Dredge? I did try Dredge. I never finished it. I found it confusing. I think I've got to the bit where you can see like the huge squid or whatever underneath the surface. And I think that's where I put a pin in it. I beat Dredge and it was an expansion. You have all the DLCs? Nice. Yeah, I never finished Dredge. Maybe I should go back to it. So many titles to play, I don't even know, man. I love Dredge. Hello, TC. TC99 is lurking. Nice. A very stylish game. Yeah. I finished Dave the Diver. That was an epic journey. I finished Cult of the Lamb. But I have not finished Dredge. I have it, but I have not finished. I think I'm like just a little ways in, to be honest. Yeah, like this month alone is releasing a lot of games. I'm feeling like kind of overwhelmed. I know, and you play way more than I do, Don. So I have no. If you're like overwhelmed and struggling to catch up, I have no chance. Same chillaxing feel as SnowRunner. Good morning, TC. Good morning. 7 liters, guys. 7. Oh, and that didn't help. Good morning, TC. How's your day going, buddy? Yeah, that did not help, did it? You've got no chance in hell, exactly. I have no chance in hell. Oh! Wrong button. Zero liters per minute. Most efficient, most fuel efficient truck in the game. Okay, anyway, done. Wasn't that far off, though. Wasn't that far off. Who's closest to the gateway? The answer is no one. What do you have in fuel? Felipe, thank you for the sub. Kind of a bummer that I need to bring the Yangtze all the way to that map to do the refueling, but yeah. Great name. we get our feet wet. Yeah, but Cuban, you said you're not getting out of the cab, so I thought I'll just park it anywhere, you know? Actually, no, you know what? It works out because we do have one seismic vibration mission, and I'm gonna use Yangtze for that, so actually it does work out because we're gonna be closer to the garage. You are, Troy? Would you mind just DMing me that oil rig? Just as a reminder, because I do have, like, bad memory. Would you mind DMing me that, like a Steam page link to that oil rig thing? I want to check it out, but I know I will forget it. That was a good hill to stop the engine on, Tele. Was it good? Why is it called Yangtze? I know I used to call it Jiangsu, but people were correcting me. They go, actually it's Yangtze. I thought it's Jiangsu, but they say apparently it's Yangtze. Is it a good idea to trust any random comment on YouTube? Maybe not, but I kind of went with it. Just hope they know what they're talking about, you know. I thought it's Jiangsu, but apparently Yangtze. I love how they include trucks from other DLCs on the map loading screens. Yeah, like the Ford CLT 9000, right? That was pretty cool. You having a great day so far, TC? Nice, buddy. Nice. Glad to hear, TC. Glad to hear. He's a chill dude. I mean, this thing, 3 liters a minute. Went down as low as 3.1. I'm here. I'm new here. What is the map name? So the region is called Zurdania, and it's season 17. So the latest season, latest season in SnowRunner. Try with the high gear. Let's try it. Pretty much the same, 3.5. It dips into 2s, but see how slow we're going? I think it's way quicker to be in automatic because you cover more ground just with a little bit more fuel. So I think it's better that way. What a great little vehicle with the roller suspension. Man, I just watched the video of Subnautica 2 build base. I need it now. Alright, that's Almaty finished. Oh, nice. Nice, Nennis. Congrats, buddy. What a great region Almaty was. But 2 liters is awesome, though. It is awesome, yeah. If you're stat padding, yeah, it's awesome. But I think I'd rather go fast. Cover more ground with for 0.2 liters more. What an awesome little truck. Yes, sir, be more than glad to. Thank you, Troy. Troy, also I have a feeling that when I ask you something, you respond 20 minutes later. I have a feeling that your stream is behind. So you need to click that live button next to the pause button to catch up your stream. I'm pretty sure you're behind. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2. I don't think I'll be into Subnautica 2 because I didn't find 1 as engaging. Maybe I didn't play it long enough. I'm gonna get that message 20 minutes later, but then he'll be able to catch the message up, right? Or catch up with his messages. No, not in the light pole. Lunch break over. Sliding out. 1 second. Sliding out. See you soon. Thank you, Rod Guy, for amazing support today, and thank you for stopping into the stream. And yeah, really good that you're enjoying my content. I am really fortunate to have you as a part of the community. And yeah, welcome, dude, and have a good rest of your day. Interior looks very nice. I know Adriana would appreciate the interior. She likes the old school trucks. No! That's what happens when I'm first person. If Subnautica 1 was for you, it wasn't for you. Everyone likes different things, thank goodness. Yeah, no, absolutely. I just couldn't get in, like, that pod dropped into the middle of the ocean. I dived for under, like, an hour trying to find materials to craft the next thing. Like, I think it wasn't narrative driven. I think it was too much of a like sandbox. I don't think it was narrative driven enough for me. Maybe like the same reason the Satisfactory didn't stick with me. Mac, interior defense is one of the favorites. Nice. That's scary. I never see you drive interior view. Yeah, I don't usually do it. It's, I find it like maybe over the tarmac is fine, but once it starts like bumping over the curbs and the undulations, I just find it like motion sickness kind of vibes. Tell the ocean you're in is an island made by a volcano. JFC slowed down. The true depth of the planet is thousands times deeper. Wow. Here's some interesting facts, isn't it? Tokyo Drift. You passed it? No, I have no fuel, Adriana. I'm just trying to make it to the fuel station with this one. So the tank on the back of my truck is completely empty. So I'm trying to refuel and get back to it. Hello, do you have any tips for Season 10? Unlock Kenworth 963 and mag defense as fast as you can. And those trucks will be some of the best vehicles you'll find in the entire game. Well, Kenworth 963 is, that's for sure. Deja vu. Initial deactivated. Let's look behind this. If Don is chasing me with his oh no, with his speed police vehicle. I don't think anyone's behind me. Like a horror movie. Ah! Uh-oh. You know what that... Oh, this despawn, that's good. I thought I'm done for. That's like the scariest monster in SnowRunner, the road signs, isn't it? We made it. Okay. Okay. Fill up the roof rank. Fill up the carrier. Nice. Nice. All I can hear is Tokyo Drift music. It looked like it. Tele is always first to the scene of the accident. I know, I'm always there, yeah. Yes, the internet here at work messages are sent by pigeons. I'm playing this game, but I don't know how to complete the mission now. In Black River map, can you tell me? Yeah, but what is the mission? Tell me the mission name and I'll try and help you. I'm getting ready with the sleepy. You got it pre-typed. You got it pre-typed. Mag defense is pretty good. Fuel truck. I knew you were going to say that, Zing. Yeah, if you're completely stopped, you can go from auto to H, auto to 3-5 instantly. Oh yeah, by tapping the LB. I know, there's so many like little things you can do, but I'm like, eh. Somebody said the other day, it's like, when you loading the logs, why don't you disable all-wheel drive so you use less fuel? Yeah, which is perfectly valid comment. It's just sometimes I forget. I'm just reading the chat and vibing, guys. Jamie, thank you for the sub. I love how in their dev diary they add on knocking down road signs, if that's your thing and nobody wants to know, and anyone with experience. Did they actually add that, Adriana? What context of us knocking down the road signs? What is the context? Because we know that doesn't usually end well. Clutch bump, yeah. Saber's dev diary, is that the latest one? I missed that part. Like it's the feature, yeah. Everything is the feature now. There's like so many unintended mechanics in the game now that like stayed since, because people just adopted them and it's part of the game now. So they, of course, they're gonna use it. It's a feature. I'm just gonna take, you know what? I'm not greedy, Mr. Yang, so I'm just gonna take a tiny little sip. Is the third 30 there? Yeah. Oh, it's old. Okay, okay. Defense is such an awesome truck. I like it. I would be down for a few more Mack trucks. Be greedy, Tele. I'll send it to you. Thank you, Adriana. Dragon MD, are preferring the flock always on or switchable? Good question. Probably switchable, to be honest. Yeah, probably switchable because that gives me just another excuse to use the off-road gearbox, and you know, you can disable it for better turning. No! Disable for better turning circle and stuff like that, so I think switchable. I'll be nice in the teles chat. Will you, Zing? Will you be nice? By the way, guys, Zing just for those who don't know, Zing is an awesome content creator for SnowRunner, but we do have an inside joke that he absolutely hates Mag defense and I absolutely love it, so that's why we can never be friends. Trailer overloaded with fuel, still needs to get to the fuel from another truck. Love it. Yep. No, it's not fuel, it's fertilizer. Ali, it's fertilizer, it's not fuel. Imagine if my truck was run on the fertilizer. That would be pretty cool. It's not that I hate it. You just don't love it. Just bring people back to the reality. Fact checks, yeah. The fertilizer burns very well. Let's not try that, shall we? Might not end up well. Perfect. It's not a best, it's alright. Mid like me. Aren't we all middle-aged or something, you know? Actually, I wonder, when does the middle age start? Depends how long you live, right? You can technically be like 25 and be middle-aged. Interesting topic. I am the mag defense for the SnowRunner creators. I wonder who I am. I'm probably like Which truck like hypes you up the most, but then it never comes to like any fruition? Like, you know, me with my crafting theories things. Maybe I'm like Kodiak probably. You think, oh, what an awesome American truck, and it's just like wheelies all the way through it. Maybe that's me. State of mind, I'm still 22 and have been for over 40 years. Nice. Nice, Nennis. I like that. I like that approach. You don't wobble enough to be the Kodiak. I do kind of stumble with my words and stuff, so... What else? What if I would be a truck? What truck would I be? Interesting. What truck do you guys think I would be if I was a truck? Step 3 Tini, nice. Old reliable. Not calling you old Adriana, but like trustworthy, I suppose. Tell us White Western Star timeless classic. Reliable too. Well, sometimes I'm missing the streams and stuff like that, so maybe not. As of Atom. Long and tippy as of Atom. I need to do that railway mission at some point, or that contest. Middle Age is behind me, but it doesn't feel like it's perfect. That's what you want. Like, I think Step 3 Tini was a letdown for me. It just has the bizarre proportions. Yeah, I don't like Step 3 Tini as well, but a lot of people do. I just hate, because I love my low saddle trucks, and I just hate how low the low saddle is. You know, the mounting point of it. Just gets like in a way all the time. You would be a Tega King. You're too kind with words, Music Rock. Too kind. Okay, I think we're gonna drop the fertilizer here. Let's have a little think. So, what were those missions again? Not that one. Virgin Land. Okay, that one. So, service scout trailer, which is where? Oh, it's there. Okay. And then service spare parts, which we can get there. Consumables we can get here. So everything we can get from this map for this. Okay, perfect. Now let's think that other mission. Was it farming power? Yeah. So solar panels we can get from this map. Only 3 of them. Wooden planks we're going to bring from there. Metal beams we can get from here as well. Okay. So let's go get the wooden planks. Maybe I would be Azov for 4220. It is Azov 4220. It is like a fan favorite, isn't it? Really. Although the fuel tank side's quite small, which probably means I don't stream for so long because I run out of steam. Maybe. Great stream. I wish I could keep lurking. Gotta run. Thank you, TC, for stopping by, buddy. Much appreciated. Wooden planks. I only need 2. Let's go. NK, but only the bad version. We all know who Tatarin is, right? Who's Tatarin? Because of the sleepy. Nice one, Adriana. Clutched it. Absolutely clutched it. I thought you were saying nice things about me. I'm joking, of course. NK actually kind of fits. Stella is always sleepy and out of fuel. You know what? I'll take it. But am I a civilian or the one with only one add-on? You know what? ANK, I'll take ANK. I think that probably fits. And I like to go fast as well, so that checks out. You can be both. That's actually very risky what I've just done there, but got away with it, so why not? Okay, right, you can have the crane. Zurdania is GW because he was the only one to change tires into Terran. Huh? To be honest, nothing wrong with changing. I know the unique tires are far superior to anything else in the game, but you can just like play whatever, you know. Put jet tires on your Zig 605R if you want to. Kind of looks cool. I know they're not performing well, but the option is there, you know. Maybe we shouldn't be min-maxing all the time. A lot of, like, when I done the tires video, the most liked comment was, I just use whatever looks best. And you know what? Maybe we're too focused on what's like 0.1 stat better or whatever. Yeah, if you like the looks of it, go with it. Why not? Dude, it's your gameplay however you want it. So I kind of like that sentiment. Just whatever plays, whatever looks best, I'll take it. Alright, wooden plankers. Wooden plankers. One log gives me 2. Okay. What a blasphemy. I wouldn't. Look, I wouldn't, but I don't hate on people who do. Whatever, put highway tires. I know it's tonic with highway tires, but if you could, do it. For the memes, slide around all over the place. I don't know. Whatever floats you, boys. It's your game, it's your playthrough. I wouldn't do it on mine, but I don't, Are you using colorable mod pack in this save? No, I'm not. I made a mistake a little bit on disabling that mod and deleted all of my add-ons, so next playthrough. But not this one. Okay, Tele, they're just being Tatra 805s. They're just being little shits. You play New Game Plus? No, this is hard mode. This is hard mode, sir. I'm just saying it's an inside joke. No big deal. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Look, I'm not gonna defend the guy who's... Oh, GW, isn't that like gaming wheel? Tell you just have to pack once. I know. I'm just a noob, guys. That's why I'm sometimes doing these things. I wish I could say that about my driving. Highway tires challenge in the future. Oh my god, we only done it once with JJ when we started level 1 British Columbia playthrough. Holy moly, that was pain. That was a pain in a nutshell. You can get your money back with money trucks without explaining it hard. That's why I've been doing it. Exploiting it hard. Oh, you mean on the New Game Plus? Yeah. People always ask me to do the most degenerate playthroughs. Only highway truck playthrough. So guys, I don't know if you're aware, but Tomika, which probably is not here, I think he said he was traveling some like mountain hiking or whatever. But he said if I tip 50 times, right? If I tip 50 times in this playthrough, I'll have to do rear wheel drive only in Washington, which kind of doesn't sound too bad, because you have P16, you have Kenworth, what's it called? W990. You have T880, which is like great at pulling stuff on the tarmac. And then you have, am I missing any more rear wheel drive trucks? But then you have the other Mac, the garbage one, Terra Pro. And Terra Pro is Terra Pro, if you put enough weight on it, it actually has decent traction on it. 57x. Oh my god, I wouldn't do that. No way, Jose. P512, yeah. Telestax did a bandit and loaf only playthrough, was very funny. I can imagine. I can imagine, guys. Alright, so we'll take... stuff like this, see? Technically, they all have rear-wheel drive. So, I suppose he meant not like disabling all-wheel drive, you know, on all-wheel drive trucks, but like the ones who don't even have all-wheel drive. Did I miss? It does. 57 does have all-wheel drive, but it's just a horrible machine. Okay. It's worse than the rear-wheel drive trucks by a mile, to be honest. Better, bro. No! Come back! Terror, bro. I like it. No transfer case, but all-wheel drive. Yeah, like the other Wolfpack trucks, right? Nice catch. Those see the little fishies in the pond? They're just glad I'm not fishing them. I'm fishing cargo. Thank you. You know what? Bro, fertilizer. Come back. You're staying on a cab with me. You're sitting with Cuban in the cab. Hera bro is the young dude's best friend. You guys come up with some weird stuff, I tell you. I know that I literally can't get past the mirror. Can't get past the mirror with you to use seismic modules, and I can't get past Michigan with 805. Just use the low gear? Nah. No, guys. High gear is where it's at. I live in the high gear. You know, when people say, live your life in a fast lane or whatever, that's me in the high gear. You hit me in the face when you grabbed the winch lever. Cuban, man. My cat just yelled at me because the truck drove by and woke him up. Oh, poor kitty. Bad truck. Just gonna send it exactly, Travis. Oh, Travis, are you sending it? I played the game for over 3,000 hours now, and I need to find ways to make the game more entertaining for me to keep playing it, not less. True. Maybe speedrun. That's what I've been thinking, to be honest, Zink, for a while now. Maybe you should start doing speedruns. I reckon we can do done in like... If you really sit down and like planned everything before you even played anything, you planned everything on a piece of paper, like how much cargo goes where, so you can pick up 12 of something, you know, overloading like hell. I reckon you can beat done in 12 hours. I can give it a try. You should, Travis, you should. I will be back with a more evil idea. He's like conjuring up the plans now. I did go the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Well, too bad. You did Tennessee in about 12? Nice. Was a YouTuber who set up a race stream like 2 years ago. That was silly, fun looking. Wasn't it Nathan doing some trial record runs? Can't remember. Well, I took a wrong turn, but no biggie. We're just gonna send it off the cliff. I know Travis will appreciate it. Where's the best descent? Actually, you know what looks like here? Sorry, just got distracted. A Huey flew over the house being escorted by 2 Vipers. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying and amazing at the same time. Okay, so first of all, drop that down the cliff. We'll catch it on the flip side. No, no, no. No, you don't. Okay. And then we'll drop that as well. Parkour. We're doing it. I think I need to... like, do it that way, right? Pretty sure if you're gonna go that... if you're gonna tip, we're gonna do it that way. Or not. I'm not gonna tip. Just ideal. And back for a bit of... Yeah, actually tipped the other side. Tele, did you see the Hunter COTW? What is the Hunter COTW? Did you buy? Oh, did I buy? Yes, I did. I did. I did the original thing, yep. Well, I did send you a screenshot, didn't I? Of me hunting bears or... yeah, it was bear, I think. Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it? Because it's all blocked by pipe. Here it comes. You guys counting to me for me to have a tippy experience, right? Well, we'll try our best to avoid it. Did not notice that pipe being there. So that kind of jokes on me kind of thing, isn't it? Maybe we'll be able to turn here. Dang it. Uh-huh, okay. That tree will not let me turn. Well, this shortcut experience brought to you by Telemenis didn't work out. But why is this pipe all around the perimeter? How rude. Am I snookered? I think I'm snookered. Oh no. I think I'm snookered, guys. I remember getting trapped in here. Yeah, looks like I'm getting trapped as well, Travis. Although... But the only way was to go between those... yeah, the only way was to go between those things. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. what we're gonna do. While I enjoy Fleet Star, there are also things I can't do, like whole 770G trailer. In Yukon, Carolina, and other large high saddle trailer. Ask me how I know. Hello, what's your opinion on Forbidden Scout Gorby 4? I haven't used Gorby a lot, to be honest, outside like testing range and stuff like that, so this is not the way. No, it's not. What we're gonna do is, we have a plan, guys. We always have a plan. Well, not really, but we try to have a plan. What we're going to do is put all the cargo over the fence. Hold my beer. Yeah, Travis is unpacking all of the not Travis, Cuban is unpacking all of the cargo. What's happening right now? I'm lifting the trailer. Okay, never mind. The Lemenes is like Baldric, always cutting plan. You know what? That's good enough. We'll be able to reach it. Guy said he wanted on a property, didn't say where. Exactly. How dare you not specify? I'll deliver it wherever I want to. Yeah, I think the only way now is to go between these silos, because there was an opening, but I just couldn't turn it with the trailer. Also could have gone here and turn around, but it's too late now. We committed to this other plan. I was on Discord for 2 minutes, like what happened? Yeah, don't even ask, man. Things has happened. Yeah, we'll need the planks, so get those out of there. Fertilizer, we'll need it later. Alright, stabilizer is down. Things happen, plans change. Exactly. Things happen, guys. Okay. It's always a plan. 1 damage? What do you mean, game? What do you mean 1 damage? How dare you? Damn, the crane is strong. Yeah, it is. It is. The power is strong with this one. What a thumbnail for the stream that could be. Oh, is it 3 damage? Really? Well, you know, Music Rock, you ask for it. Damn, time flies when we're having fun. Only 16 minutes to go. Ay ay ay. I wish it wasn't that time yet, but there, Music Rocks. I got you, buddy. Oh, 3 times for you. Yeah. Understand. Now understand. And now this winch point. That's trailer attached. Now, where's the planks? One planky. The plank doesn't want to roll. You cheeky bugger. Okay, what about that one? Okay, that kind of worked. Think. Where's the exit to this place anyway? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, so we'll have to like turn right. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it was supposed to be a shortcut, but ended up being a long cut. Exactly. Elliot knows. Stuck? I don't think you should get paid for this delivery. Yeah, we're kind of late. We're kind of late, and Cuban's socks are wet. The feet are wet. You know, all sorts of troubles. My shortcut to SnowRunner is never short. Exactly. Snow Union not gonna be happy. No Union. I just want to go home. Soon. In about 13 minutes, Cuban. You get to live that dream. Right, so what's the plan for next stream? So we're gonna have to go pick up 2 metal beams and 3 solar panels to finish up this. To finish up these missions, but we're getting... Your hours haven't been locked. Yeah, but we're slowly getting slowly getting to the point where we're almost like at 80%, right? So that's good to see. Contractors cannot see him, they're sleeping. We tricked him. Got him. Absolutely got him. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Absolutely, guys. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Quick question for everyone. Anyone plays Division 2? I might need help with one or the other mission. Got him. Exactly. Alright, okay. Metal beams. You do, Adriana? I didn't see you on the friends list for Division 2, though. Just got it downloaded, Travis. Oh, here we go. We're getting a little Division 2 squad going on. Wheel hub as well. Nice. Nice. I know where to turn. Oh, actually, you know what? Where does this trailer need to go? Abandoned but not forgotten. Needs to go next to where we do the pipes. Oh, no, that's the garage park. Perfect. You know what? Absolutely perfect. Crossplate comes out soon. Is it not out already? I'm pretty sure it's out already. This thing has it too, I think, Tele. Oh, does he? Get it downloaded. It's not cross-platform? I thought it is. Okay, so it's not cross-platform yet. That's pretty poo-poo. It's incredible that that game is 10 years old and it's going so strong still. You got several hundred hours in there? Oh, really, Don? Never taken you a Division 2 kind of player? Although it's not too dissimilar to like Hunter or Monster Wilds, I suppose. Sort of grinding for the best gear. Gonna be cross-platform. Yeah, they did announce some big changes for this year. You played it a ton with your buds? Oh, of course, this trailer doesn't have the most important top winch point. Well, you know what? We'll persuade him in the trailer anyway. Wait, that kind of works though. Wait, that kind of works. How does that work? I think it will not fall out. 770 hours. And you said a few missions. You said a few hundred. 777. Holy moly. Gonna come back alive. Just go home to your trailer. That's yeah. We can't go out that way. I think if we turn left here, might be okay. What if we follow this through? We might go here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. This is like a highway. Maybe I should be using this more. But no, we actually have actual highway, so why not? I knew that I played a ton. Yeah, 777 hours is crazy. Just booted up Uplay and checked out the actual number. And the railway is like a highway, isn't it? Oh no, Tree, you had to go on and mess it up. Such a good thing going. I was crazy once. Just once. Rihanna kind of called it when she said it's gonna come alive, this trailer. Kind of did. Here we go. I think we got it in the same position as we did before. Just perfectly balanced. It's lively on PS5, but so many of my friends are on PC. Kelly just wins from behind. Evil trailer snatching tires. I know. How dare it? They locked me in the room, a rubber room with rats. That race made me crazy. What the hell, Travis? Crossplay should be required. Yeah, it's just Ubisoft things, isn't it? Probably, most likely. Okay, can you just go over the rails, please? Pretty please. I have to employ this tree to help us. Well, not a bush. Said tree. That's a bush as well. Pretty please, can you winch onto the tree? Here we are. That's better. Oh no, the evil tree might strike again. I think we kind of avoided it. No, needs repositioning. Yep, better. Tell, are you excited for Forza Horizon 6? I am. I am excited, guys. So hopefully it's not as crap as the 4 and 5 was. Just demonstrating a touch of amount of brain rot that I have to. Beautiful. Should be able to pack it? You're right. How did I miss that? Absolutely. Thomas Foch? Absolutely. How did I miss that? The wheels are touching. Holy hell. That's brilliant. But now I look like that tightrope walker or whatever it's called. You know, like going across the wire with a pole in my hand. Absolutely missed that, so thank you for that. That's some nice balance, yeah. I didn't get on Forza 4 and 5. I literally won to like them, but left me bored. Yeah, and hopefully that's not the case with the 6. Join the circus, you got balance. Oh no. I think we're gonna use the same path for the metal beams and the solar panels. We'll just take this quickly into the garage. Man, I'm chewing it over. I should get back into streaming. You should, Travis. Absolutely. You should, if you have time for it. You absolutely should. I think anyone considering whether they should give it a go, they should, and then they know whether they should continue or not, you know. No better time than the present time. Yeah, absolutely. Try it. If it doesn't work out for you, or it's not, you don't feel like it's for you, you can always say you tried it. You know, there's never that regret. Then is there a mod or any way to have more than 4 people in SnowRunner server? No, only 4. There's no mods. Diablo 4 also just started a new season right before X-Pack launch coming in May. Diablo 4 aim. What about that? What about they just recently released, re-released Diablo 2, right? That seems to have really good reviews, and I think it has even they added even like a new class to it, didn't they? The game can handle barely 4. That's true. This game would lose its mind if you had more than 4 people on one map. Yep. Tele use the engine ghosting method. Now we're fine. We have plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Past Diablo 2 release, I wasted so much of my youth on that game. I don't need to do that again. True. Yeah, there's plenty of new titles you can play, so why replay something old, right? Unless you're like an absolute nut. Just 13 liters. Yeah. Thing is, like it's stuck here. A bit of a Tony Hawk pro skater there. Good luck here. Yeah, we kind of made it just about. But yeah, you're right. Unless you're an absolute nut, like why replace something that you played already? I know there's nostalgia and all of those things, but just try new stuff, you know. Snow Skater 3. Extra points for board balance. But why play Diablo 4 when you can play better Diablo 2? I don't know, better graphics, better ongoing support, better most of everything. I think Diablo 2 was good because that was the latest title, but it's not anymore. I don't know. I'm not an expert on Diablo. I'm just guessing, I guess. I just don't need to buy a new or bloated version of game I own. I got Diablo LOD on a flash drive. My car is broken down. Can you run me home after we get into the shop? Absolutely. Cuban, we are home. Look, we're back after a long shift with me, Cuban. You're back, buddy. Look, this is your house. Like that second floor up there, that's where you live, Cuban. You might say why I live there? Well, because I said so. 76, guys. I'll show you guys where Cuban lives. He's a co-pilot, yeah. Yeah, that's where Cuban. See the light on in that window? That's where Cuban lives, guys. That's where Cuban lives. And when he doesn't want to do like extra shift in Telemenes Trucking Company, he goes through the fire escape. Like that's his kitchen window. So he goes through the kitchen window on the fire escape, right? And hides here, like looking at this. I'm like downstairs shouting, Cuban, I know you're in there. And he's like this peeking over the rails, thinking, oh, hopefully he doesn't see me. I don't want to do another horrible shift and have wet socks. That's Cuban's POV, guys, when he doesn't want to he doesn't want to do the shift. Yep. Exposed. In the shower with a phone or laptop. Yeah. That's Cuban exposed for you guys. 2 mil per month. Play No Man's Sky. Done. Okay, guys. What a brilliant, brilliant stream once more. Kind of shame that we only get to see each other only Tuesday. What do you guys think? Shall we do an impromptu stream tomorrow after the work's done? What do you guys reckon? Maybe we should. But yeah, Cuban, thank you for donation. Lightfoot, thank you for being a member for 1 month and gifting someone a gifted membership. Thank you, Boss Ruffles, for sending 10 gifted memberships. Stocchiano for becoming a member. Cuban for dropping another 5 gifted memberships. A Rod guy who's a new viewer and a new member to the community. Thank you for the $5 donation. And you know, Don, again, another 10 gifted memberships. Don, like, I'm speechless when it comes to things like that, guys. I can only say I really appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Whether you donate or not, just being here, that's the biggest support you guys can do. So absolutely amazing stream. Absolute. We had plenty of laughs, plenty of comedic plenty of comedy moments right here, and that's why I love live streaming, man. It's just not me chatting in the microphone and scripting my videos. It's actually I get to engage with you guys who are basically amazing bunch of people. There's no other words that I can describe you guys. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll keep you posted, guys. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes because I have a bunch of work to do tomorrow, but whether or not I'm going to see you tomorrow, guys, thank you once again. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you shortly. Take care, guys. All the best. Bye-bye.